Okay, folks, sorry I'm taking forever to get started today. But we're here. We're doing things. We're getting ready. We're almost ready. But welcome. Ugh. So much going on today. Yes, Joker, we're doing a little more Mama Ostankya today. Just seeing how this progresses, seeing if it continues well enough. We'll see. But I don't know. You need to see me though. I do have the votes up and ready to go. The only reason, so I figure we'll roll Wolfheart back. I didn't know, like Dragon just did a Wolfheart campaign on his stream. Like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. So we'll let Wolfheart brew a little bit and separate ourselves a little bit with that. I mean, if you want to see a Wolfheart campaign, it's right there. And then we were talking like Vampire Coast. I was debating on jumping into Slostra soon. I don't know. We'll see. Gosh, we're so tight everywhere. We do have some of these that we can start getting, though. Oh, we're in tier 2. We don't have anything to spend. That would be here. Okay. We got Stanky over here.
At your peril. Just an old woman.
I don't know if we can always run down here. Who's been war fighting? Oh, watch, he's gonna declare on us so quickly. Wonder if we give him 4 Dwarslav, if he'll go to war with Arbol. And some money. Huh. Yeah, let's do it. And then we're gonna let's hit Tribe Slaughter here. We get a decisive, let's hope it's not too rough. That's rough. Loot and occupy.
You cannot fathom my power.
And then can we...
I am your final lesson in disobedience, Kislev.
No, you don't want it back. You don't want it back.
1,000 of you could not take me.
I bet he could reach. I bet you he reaches here.
Tremble, mortal. You harbor murderous intentions. I sail the seas of murder.
We could do that and get peace. Get out of here for a little bit because we got Wolfric coming up this way. Who's Wolfric at war with? Is he coming for me? Is he coming around the mountains to come attack me? Or do you run from the dwarves? Either way, he's coming in over here. So let's go ahead and give him character lag. Take some money for it. Get peace there. Ostankya. I think we need the troops over here more. Sadly, a couple more Akshina here are going to be huge. We're going to head for Hag Hall. We could get a garrison going here. Ostankya's hut. I think we have to. Rumors that a baleful glow emanates from this dilapidated hut's windows and cracks every blood moon have not been confirmed. Spirit Essence 4 per turn. Spirit Essence cost minus 20 per hexes. Income generated 204 gold per turn. Diplomatic relations 30 plus 30 with Kislev and allows a garrison of 2 things in the wood and the building in the settlement. Very good. We're also going to get the trade quorum. So we get a little more money going here. To counter the buying power of the Merchants Guild. To counter the buying power of the merchant guilds from the Empire and Marienburg, the Kislevians have founded their own quorums. Very good. Bleak Coast, I guess we could. Do we get another patriarch here?
Hate my hexes.
I think just for the help. Although we could get 2. We don't need... Although, hold on, let's go ahead and get one over here real quick if we can. I don't know that we can. Yeah, we can.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Now we're a little expended now.
Patriarch of Kislev.
More melee defense there. Look at folklore. Attacks cause the Curse of Enrehair effect, reducing combat potential. Upgrade Spirit Bear with a deadly lingering damage effect. An attribute causes fear when fighting against humans. I love it. I love it. Let's get it. We're a little tight now. We just blew through all that money that we just got. We could join the war with the Man-Eaters. Not thrilled about the prospect. Would you guys like to join this war? No.
How can I assist?
Lord of Fear. There is little you can...
Hey! Haste!
We need to build an outpost too. It would be nice to get some dwarves going. It would be spectacular, actually. I think we were working our way down to effecturation for our prayers, so we get longer amounts. I'm in theory hoping this gets a longer amount of healing. Under Consultant, the Orthodoxy has adopted a passionate and fiery rhetoric that inflames the heart and steadies the soul. Effectuation plus 25% for Kislevite battle prayers. And Orthodoxy support gained plus 1 per turn.
The tale of death cities.
We got Throg up here again. So we got to bring Ostankya back. Ostankya must come home. We got a lot of good stuff going through there. We technically are going to stay positive, but if we get attacked anywhere, we're in trouble. At war with Norska.
Greetings, stranger.
That's going to make the lizards hate us even more, though. Even more so. It's like our only chain for money, though. We will sell Tribe Slaughter next turn. We're going to go ahead. We'll leave that. We'll get more value out of it. Let's just hope we don't... is everywhere being taxed? Yeah. I mean, we're not at war with the Demon Prince yet. We could technically go to war with them. He's all in on the man-eaters, oddly enough.
Know that you are a blasphemer, and you
It's
kill
not going to make us
your
very much
own
money
mother by-
compared to if we go over here. But if we go over here, I mean, we're inviting more likely of a war. He's on a two-sided front there. Let's give it a shot. I don't know that we'll lose any locations. The real risk is Throg right there, but we'll see. We'll get out of Tribe Slaughter. We'll probably sell it to Malachi, or even Grimgore, or something. Let this place fight itself out as we rebuild a little bit, and we're gonna go back and deal with the Norska problem. I was hoping Malachi could handle it, but apparently not. And if we can kick them out a little bit, maybe we can get peace with one of them. Yeah, we'll see if we can survive this this start here, and then we'll probably roll into another campaign to waste the time. We'll keep Wolfheart and I think was it Celostra. There's a few that were mentioned. My memory's not the best. I tried to write them down. Go Chicken Felix. Okay.
Unwavering beauty. Stay healthy, Kislevites. That is not a
Let's get out of here. Let's go hit the waters. Still taking damage.
all the world oceans.
Oh, now we're exhausted too. Well, we'll land in our own territory here, hopefully soon, or at least the dwarves' territory.
Dark forces manipulate us.
Hello, good to see you.
Yes, give you some money for it. Perfect.
Just an old woman.
Nice. That makes these waters... I don't know why that changed
Call
from
me
damage to not damage.
witch.
Advance for Kislev.
Are they not in there anymore?
Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath.
I think
Pour to power.
we get rid of some of these. That's going to open up like 300 gold per turn.
I will suffer no wastrels.
Let's get one more of these.
I am Kislev.
And we'll hopefully be able to take Hag Hall and some of this stuff next turn. Instigate a war here with the Wood Elves. And hopefully start expanding our territories over here. Oh, man. It would be nice to build here. It would be nice. I mean, we could get farms. We could get some farms going here. At some point, if we're going to have this many farms, though, we need hallowed woods also. That does improve the buildings. That pass could do well with a couple, with an extra ice guard, an extra ice guard, 2 in the end if we really want to get into it. Let's get the courthouse going. Oh, but then we're negative. Let's see. Maybe we can make some quick deals. New World colonies.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
They're down to what? 2 settlements? Not great. They would not pay very much for that. Not at all. So I guess our best bet is just going to war here. Now I hope that doesn't prelude to anything super negative, but yeah. So we're out of here. Let's get over to Norska. I don't see... Okay, there's Wolfric. Either way, we'll come home, do the same kind of thing. We'll get rid of some of these Kossars. We'll put some more beasts and ambushers in here. Oh, we can't forget about these. We forgot about this last turn. Make some more of that.
You are one false, no? I will bless you, so that you feel it truly.
That, a little bit of that, and we're good. And we gotta do our quest mission too and such. We gotta buy one of those soon. But hopefully that's gonna be enough. I mean, him having a little stack of ambushers, if we can get a handful of those going, they're expensive, but we can kind of do a lot with a little, hopefully. Then we can kind of hopefully turn the tide here. Maybe we go down and deal with the ogres ourselves. I mean, we just gotta walk through Kislev a little bit. It would be nice to have... Oh, is that Wolfburg? Yeah, it would be nice to have Wolfburg. Nordland has that. Talabheim also. We could take over this little area. Create an inner blob for Ostankya, but I don't know. That's a little too far from Volksgrad, if you ask me, to be honest. Honestly, pushing Norska here wouldn't be totally against what I want to do, but...
It's like that.
And then we could force march a little bit, I guess. Get closer to our territories. Yeah, Throg's still coming. I don't think we see anyone, but we got to. Nice. The dwarves have joined the war. That gives us a 1,000 gold. Oh. Did we get it? I think we got the 1,500. Got Wood Elf Conflict. And we're going to snag ourselves some locations here. We're going to start with Hag Hall. I think, right? Now, we're definitely not going to be able to go toe-to-toe with their armies, right? So, there's really a large hope here. There's no military presence. They have a 20 stack right here. They're hopefully fighting way up here. They have territory all the way up into the north. So let's hope they're off, gallivanting somewhere else. We can hopefully do some attacking, raiding, and all that noise here.
The motherland never falters.
Let's go and just occupy.
Excellent.
Scroll of Aramar. A new trinket, because we killed some wood elves. And there we go. Hopefully we can grab... I mean, what's nice is this is a walled location. So, we hopefully build this place up and... Yeah, let's go and get grazing pastures. Hopefully this isn't a huge mistake, but we'll grab some of these territories, build up our strength here, and we get heroic resilience.
With this, my rule is
And maybe we take some territory and get peace with them. Maybe we take some territory and start a war we lose. I don't know. We'll see. But in the end, I'm hoping that we can grow from this. Make some money here. Expand our territories. So we really don't have too much there. Grab some of those. And what was the new thing we got? Bark of Ages. This patch of bark, many centuries old, has seen more than most individuals, despite its stationary nature. Attribute Vanguard deployment assigned unit and speed minus 15% assigned unit. We still have a gore horn and wood. Can we just make random shit? Makes another Spirited Away. Yeah, why not?
Resentment grows.
No corruption anywhere to use this on. We can also get this next mission. Do that. Get our way onto this one also. We need to consume 35 more essence. How is this looking? If they leave, which I'm hoping they leave, we go back down south. We might declare war on them and take it back. We'll see. We're trying to find a way here. So just kind of quick grabbing some territories and trying to find peace, or quick grabbing and wiping out a faction near us. That's hopefully gonna be the way we can kind of get some of the ball moving here. We now see the drowned over there. Yeah, we're definitely not doing too great financially. Oh no. Decisive defeat. Let's try to melt these guys down a bit. Yeah, we got plans here. We have plans. We'll see what we can do. But yeah. This is why we're bringing Ostankya back. Hopefully we'll come over and deal with Throg easy enough. We'll melt hopefully his more elite troops here. And then we have some bears that'll explode and attack him. Hopefully beat up on some more of his other units. We definitely have to look out. Those marauders are going to be... Marauder horsemen are going to be a pain. So if we can get these fights going maybe in the trees, that might be best, but we'll see. One of them's kind of a YOLO one. We'll probably send him into a weak point. But that, we saw yesterday, the bear gets just chewed up. So, not necessarily a flawless plan here. What I'm thinking, though, is we take a group over here, hide them in the trees. And then these guys are over here.
The motherland's finest.
Okay.
Go with honor.
Ice Guard!
March with pride.
Taking position. Taking position.
Okay. We're in there. These will hopefully take out more over here. Here we go. Here's a bear. And it's on these guys pretty well here. So hopefully we get some good damage on the Marauder Horsemen, rather than just letting these Horse Masters do all the work. But, I mean, we're on some Horse Masters, so I'll take the damage we're getting in. Although he's getting deleted pretty well. Again, Horse Masters, hopefully get some good damage here. Hopefully draw their attention over there. Now he's starting to die, but I mean, decent damage. Decent amount of damage there. I don't think it's perfect by any means, but we did some work. The bear goes down, sadly. And we got some attention over there. And again, we should be, yeah, they're just, every once in a while, they're just taking a bunch of damage, and anyone around them is taking that damage with them. So, hopefully that's helping out. This is Marauder Champions, so that's good. Get in there, try to get on the Axemen if we can. Don't hit the tree. Alrighty. Bear's just gonna chase him down, I guess. Which is not good that he'll just eat damage, but that's the target we want. Maybe he'll get one at a time, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Let's get back into the trees a bit. Okay, and now here. Oh, we might be able to win this trade now, being in the trees. I don't know. We'll see. Just put some kills in the book here. Shooting some of the damaged Horse Masters. Nice, so we're picking away over here too.
Defenders of Kislev, go with honor!
Sons of Kislev!
These guys are taking damage over here too. Same idea, but they're stacked, so hopefully they can do some good damage. And the longer this fight goes, the more damage these guys take, right? So that is part of the goal. Then hopefully when we do get into combat with them, we can just breathe on them and they die. I mean, same with these guys. Almost not literally, but close. Try to get the bears on the Marauder champions. Every little flail will do a bunch of damage. Kill a bunch of them. Ah, we got trolls over here, huh? I don't know that we're going to effectively kill some trolls, but we'll try. Hey, Norskin, how goes, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. How the bears are doing. Get some good kills on Marauders at least. Yeah, these trolls are going to do some good work. But they're shaken. They're stirred. Might get somewhere. But just the constant flow of troops now is going to be a problem. Again, Marauder champions, it's going to be nice to just get some punch into these guys, but it's still not going to be great. Push there. But again, this is just a garrison. A garrison getting this much damage in is hopefully going to be quite nice, quite helpful. Help assist in our further endeavors. Maybe slow Throg in his little conquest here. And give us time to get Ostankya up here. Going playing some Elder Kings 2 on CK3, playing as a Dremora. Ooh, nice. That sounds like an Elder Scrolls kind of thing, I'm guessing, right? I saw somewhere, I can't remember if it was Twitter or Facebook, but somebody posted on like how interested they would see. One person was like afraid about talking about Age of Sigmar. He's like, dude, I don't know why Age of Sigmar gets this rap. I really would be like thrilled to see an Age of Sigmar like game of Total War. I could think it could be interesting equally as like if they're gonna do like Total War 40k, they could do like a Total War they could do that, right? And I was like, maybe this guy's not wrong. Well, another person was talking about like Elder Scrolls. Like I would love to see Elder Scrolls get its time in having like a Total War game and have its own IP. And like that would be fun too. I think you have the same problem that you would have if you went and tried to do nice. If we actually wipe out a Marauder champion, I'm gonna be so thrilled with that. But yeah, some of these horsemen got knocked out. Hopefully, yeah, all of the Marauder champions hopefully took some good damage. Where Elder Scrolls would be sick. I would play only Daedra and Imperials. I would love it, but very similar, right? Very similar to like why wouldn't we get like Lord of the Rings next? No doubt it's going to do well. It's going to be embraced by the fan base that enjoys it, right? They're going to see a game in its realm in a different light. It's like, hey, I can actually operate the armies. I can take over the world. I can, you know, so many people played Skyrim. Having the reigns of a kingdom in Skyrim is going to throw so many people, right? And then being able to conquest against the Imperials. We did some good damage. Beat them up a bit. Nearly equalized our losses here. Yeah, they sack and hopefully we get Ostankya over there. Other things I would play is Sauron and the Witch King only. That would be pretty cool. Ambush discovered. Okay. So, full disclosure, I'm not going to lie. One bit. Hag Hall, huh? What'd you get? Dwarf Mineshaft. The echoes of haphazard blast mining explosions emanate upwards from the bowels of the earth, promising a lucrative cut of resources. Just ignore the sinkholes and aftershocks. Chance for events to trigger related to this location. Triple resources produced plus 5% settlement owner. Income from all buildings plus 10% local region. And provides a garrison of 1 miner. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm game. So they really can't come out too far.
Bow before me. Yes.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, imagine. I wonder if we can run for the tree. Imagine we loot and occupy or sack the tree and just get peace. Let's see. Yeah, 110%. I think Lord of the Rings would be amazing. I played, what I was saying, full disclosure, when I played, what was it, Battle for Middle-earth 1 and 2. Freaking love those games. I don't know why we haven't gotten remasters out of EA. Like, there's some games from Electronic Arts that I'm just like, you have such a lucrative, huge history. I'm sure IPs have been sold and removed here and there. But, like, I just got a couple copies of, I have to test some games that I got, some old ones. Right here we got, not that one. Nuclear strike and Soviet strike, right? I didn't even realize, top of the case, it says electronic arts, right? You see right up on top there. Right up on top it says electronic arts. Both of them. Both of them. I know you can't really read that well. I know it's not that close. It's really small print. But it's like, okay, cool. That is a series. A series, I think, with how, like, that and Ace Combat, like, why aren't you guys... I would love to see more titles out of there. But I don't know that they will.
I think not.
Seeking power. Let no man
I will gladly trade Hag Hall if I can get over here. And let's see. They don't want peace. But if we can blow up the Witchwood, imagine. Just imagine. We blow that up. It may work. Then we get peace. Sell them the Witchwood back and get peace. I really do not want to fight that army. I bet you it kind of looks like he can make it. With that rounded edge, I think he can make Hag Hall.
Mother Ostankya.
Mama. Oh, let's get back into our territories here.
Or the nearest wood.
Exiles of Nehek, huh? Give me a little bit of money. That's nice. But that's... The Dark Elves hate us even more. Don't like us even more, so...
Stranger.
Yeah. Lizards can hate us, I don't care. And we're just barely positive. Just barely. So at least now we're healing.
By hexes.
Over here we're still taking damage, but I think it's alright.
second only to the throne.
The banners would be nice. Let's get the Harbor Cartel. The formidable league of port merchants exercise the real power over the great city's economic growth.
The snows.
I don't know that anyone wants to peace out with us. Maybe the Drowned. Yeah, we'll see how this pans out. I am not thrilled. A little worried.
Potion you beg of me to bring you closer together. That is always.
I'm almost sure we'll see Throg attack again, but who knows? Who knows? Can we perform on a settlement belonging to us? There might be attack soon, so who cares? But let's go ahead and end the turn, and we'll see. I'm trying to obtain Moloch balls. Mace at the moment together. That sounds pretty cool. I want a historical total war that spans ancient medieval imperial ages with a touch of mythological magical fantasy. That would be pretty cool. That's a huge, huge endeavor. But imagine if he did it, and those guys, like, I could see that where they attain like legendhood kind of thing. Similar to like how they have like the Minotaur now, how you can kind of, yeah, I could see that. That'd be fun. I wonder how you could do something like that, but I wouldn't say it couldn't be fun. They take it back. This might be the end. Maybe the end of our endeavors here. Which I figure there's ways you could really do this. You could min-max this. You could do better. But for 5 turns. We don't have any lore vice. So I mean, I guess that, and just the off chance that we do recruit any of those things.
Ends justify means.
Gosh dang it. They baited me. So maybe we sneak up here and ambush. Take the Temple of Adiath.
This is a thin joke.
We grant you
Damn it.
one last audience. Squander it, and doom will follow.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to try some things, man. I wonder if we can't. I wonder, man.
I see. It is so. If I do not wish to be seen, I shan't. I do these terrible things from love for Kislev, you know.
There's a big part of me that just wants to run this back. Give it a try in a different way. But at the same time, I mean, what's the point? What's the point? Gosh, we're so broke. I don't think there's any deal. Ad starting in like 30 minutes. Or 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Maybe I suppose.
Do you have the answers I seek?
Yeah, I don't know.
Lord of all.
War with them may have been a bad choice. I was debating between them and Marathi. Marathi might have been it. And it looks like the lizards left, so it might have been the lizards and then going over to the donut. See if we get rid of just all this fluff. Can we get into a range where we're actually affording?
Troops with battle.
Just barely.
But magic with wars.
Learning and improving? Yeah, true. True. Absolutely true.
Mother Ostankya.
I'm not gonna lie though, it has been incredibly hard to stay motivated with this because it doesn't really feel like goal driven as much as it just feels like shenanigans. So I feel like I've really just done it an injustice of not really being very focused on it. I don't know, man. I've just been kind of having fun with it. It was just a wild hair that I had. Like, I wonder if we could actually do this with an Ostankya campaign. And you can, but it also makes me wonder what like the contrast is. Like, I have no baseline to know what happens in a normal Ostankya campaign. You know? Yeah, and then we lose this. And they're conquesting through our territories. But like we were so stunted over here. I feel like I wonder if we weigh more on this side than the other side. Oh damn. I don't know. And we're bankrupt. We're positive though. That's confusing. Okay, well, the ad's running. I'm going to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back here in a little bit. We'll decide whether we restart this. We can always come back to this if we do restart it, but we'll see. I wonder. Be right back. here, kind of. Hag pairing helps a lot. Yeah. I'm wondering, the big wonder I have. Yeah, let's go ahead and. We're not going to leave this behind totally, but let's see if we can science this a little bit differently in the beginning. Yeah, absolutely like Far Cry. I'm interested to see what the new deal with Tencent leads to.
Come closer.
I think we need to change anything else. I mean, this is all
Welcome through.
pretty much the same. I don't know, I've been pushing this out a little bit more. Don't really, admittedly, I don't really care for it anymore. I mean, we've done it, so many things with it over time. It feels like a disruption more than a, like a challenge, really. I don't know. But then again, I also enjoy it too. Like, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of campaigns. I don't know if it would be half as fun as it was without the fact that we had like a really awesome Ultimate Crisis. And really, though, just one feels like the right taste, right flavor. But yeah, good to see you, Cookie. I don't know if I said that. But yeah, I could see whatever Total War they end up making next. There's some good ones. Whether it be like a World War One, any of these, right? Admittedly, like if I'm gambling, if I'm betting, if I'm putting money on something, I'd be guessing it's going to be
Crown's chop.
it's going to be a Warhammer 40k Total War. I would suspect, and like I wonder if one day we're gonna sit down and we shouldn't just dig into Empire at War, Dark Crusade and stuff. Maybe even a little bit of Soulstorm. And in that way, my screen, you can't see it here, but my screen is bugging out. Yeah, that is warm. Don't die on me now, screen. This one, we should have probably returned it. It came, and the box is all crushed and beat up. It is delivery from Costco, though, so I don't know if any of you know Costco. They have amazing return policies, so we're not too worried in general. But at the same time, it's like, man, this monitor's always had issues. Part of it always overheats. It's weird. But you know what? Sometimes life is weird, so I'm not too worried. And we're going to burn them down a little bit here. We were just getting some really fun abilities, too. And we get hit.
Mother Ostankya. This I do for Kislev.
Nice. Nice little Witch's Brew there. We're almost to the point where we can cast the, oh, nice shot right into the Hydra. It's not going to do much, but we'll see. But yeah, for as powerful as a faction as this is, I really hope that we can pull off something really neat here with a dual start. I feel like it's one of those that can achieve it. Okay, hopefully we can do a drive-by bonus here. You picking on my bats for no reason whatsoever? You're mean. Those bats did absolutely nothing. Okay, I think we can kind of move these guys out. Alrighty.
Mother Ostankya. Ancestors of
I'll still hit him.
to me!
When units start breaking, we're going to try to get those bats on them. But yeah, I would love to see... I mean, I haven't necessarily disliked anything that CA's ever done. Even the ones that have kind of come under critique. I've found joy in. So, yeah, I can't say I'd hate anything they do, but I also at the same time, I mean, there's definitely options that I would prefer over the other. I'm also high for a 40k Total War. The setting doesn't fit the game considerable. Predator Badlands. Why does that sound familiar? I don't recognize that immediately off the top of my brain, but that also does sound like uber familiar. But I honestly, I mean, full disclosure, I'd be interested and excited for anything Predator. That IP along with like Alien, I love those. I've loved them since I was a kid. I have no idea why, but it's always been something I've enjoyed. Ooh, that was gonna hurt no matter what, but ouch. Just ouch. And with everything in there, I think we're okay. Let's get the spiders and the wolves out. Let's get the bats chasing these guys. And yeah, everything can kind of just dogpile the Hydra, I guess. Okay. It's good. Let's go help out over here. Okay. Turn and shoot it. How? How? Whoa. How did they just take any damage? Did she shoot a fireball at him? What the hell happened? She must have. New Predator movie in November? Dude, I'd be down. I would be down. Dude, what the hell happened there with the bats? Fireball? It must have been. I just wasn't... My eyes weren't on that part of the screen. I just saw them take the chunk at the bottom in the health bar and say, what? Everything's dead. She's surrounded by chariots. So she's just fighting two freaking hags and just right hands a fireball at some freaking random bats. She had it out for those bats since the beginning, dude. She was just flinging fireballs at them left and right. Estrella Wrathbringer. She got some wrath for them bats. That's for sure. But yeah, I get where you're like, okay, how does this game make a Total War 40k game look good? And I would assume, and I've heard it out of a couple other creators, so it's not like I'm pioneering this. Armor Fortune on turn 1? Holy cow. Holy cow. So we want to transfer troops. We got to share here. God, we took so much damage compared to what I wanted. Considered a failure. Dude, I would watch the shit out of a Predator movie. I admit, like, Predators was one that I liked more than I thought I would. Like, even when I was kind of like going to the theater, I was like, I feel like I'm just doing fan service here. I feel like I'm just kind of like going because I'm a fan. But like, I ended up leaving that theater like, oh, that was pretty cool. That was a neat little story. I want to say there's one I haven't seen that's like a recent one. I got like I have the PS4 game, but like literally the month that I ordered the PS4 game for like stupid cheap on Amazon, there's like one of those like crazy sales, and it wasn't doing well at the time or something. I want to say what it was like. Doctor Disrespect was doing that whole thing, and then he was also in that game, so their stocks weren't doing the best at the time. But I got it for like $7. So I was like, oh, that's really cool. I'm so excited to get this for so cheap. And then, hey, Joakim, how goes, man? And then as I get the game for so cheap, a few days later, it's like, it's free up for PlayStation now. Whatever's. And it's like, oh, well, I got it free here. So I guess it's only like a $7 technical loss, but it's like, oh, that still sucks. Well, I mean, the last couple times we were able to just like flank the crap out of this with the bats, but I guess we can't do that now, so we gotta send them. Them, them. But we can mess with them still. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Man, I had one of those. I don't know if you all have them like I do. One of those nights where I just could not sleep because all just the little things going on. Thought about my entire life, all in the matter of an hour. But just couldn't sleep, and there's a bunch of things going on. So it's like, oh, I gotta think about this. I gotta think about that. But hopefully, I got a good game plan in my head. But yeah, just another beautiful day in the life, man. Can't complain one bit. All is well. If not, just like amazingly boring. I think I used up my easy dinner though, so like I'm gonna have to figure out a good dinner tonight. Wasn't able, like I just ended up puttering yesterday, so like I ended up taking out a stream early a little bit, right, to get some stuff done. And it wasn't until like this morning that I actually got some of the stuff done that I was trying to finish. So like that was a giant waste, but at least I was able to like check in with the kids, make them some food. And at least get I guess like the ball got rolling. It's not technical like total failure. I don't think we want to. There's so many here now. But gotta get this sorted. I think it'll be nice if I can kind of handle some things without the wife having to stress too much, because she isn't really saying anything about it. But I know they're doing some changes at work that are going to definitely cause a bit of stress, whether she's admitting it or not. So I'm thinking if I can help out a little bit with this party and get it done a little while she's at work, it'll be helpful. Yeah, I spent a good amount of time last night just thinking about like, okay, what are some good changes we could do to like stream? What are some improvements we could do here? And man, I got some ideas at Granger that were hitting. It was bad and good all at the same time. Is my awesome leader on the new? Absolutely. I was watching Agent and Fred and a couple others play that this morning, and I gotta say that new, because I thought about it immediately this morning when I was like, man, you said, or I think it was you, right, Joakim? I could be crazy. My memory can suck sometimes, and I'm always afraid that someone's gonna pop up like, it was me, you jackass. I said it. Why don't you love me? But yeah, no, I was thinking about it first thing when I hopped on the PC. It's like, oh yeah, that new DLC. I wonder if anyone's playing it right now. I wonder when it's out. And sure is stuff. So that was a pretty nice little victory. Not too much damage. Game looks good, man. Game looks pretty awesome. I saw a couple really cool battles, and I've watched on and off, and I don't really comprehend what's going on all the time, but Yeah, I didn't know there were sieges until today. I was like, "There's sieges." I've seen, and after I saw like him doing the battle for a little bit, it was like, "Oh, okay, this is a siege." I've seen the sieges before, but it was just kind of like, I didn't know there was a siege in this game. What is this? What does he mean siege? And then as I saw him fight it, I was like, "Oh, I've seen quite a few of these. I just didn't know it was a siege at the time." Hero would you like to see for Orcs, Slanesh, Corn Empire? As for me, I'd like to see a new Lord Black Orc Big Boss. As a heroes, I want Balgruck Face Beater. Oh, that would be good. I'll Discord him. A new hero unit. So there's a part of me that really. So I think we kind of have pieces of it, but more and more of these options. So like, I want to be able to build up an aspiring champion, right? But I want to also be able to take that aspiring champion and decide. Okay, that looks gnarly. So is that like? I couldn't tell if it's like, is it the samurai looking stuff that's new, or is it the giants that are new? But the giants look so freaking awesome. It took me straight back to, I don't know if anyone's ever played, what is this game called? Let me see here. It's in my library. I gotta see. It starts with Lords of Magic. It reminds me of the game I used to play when I was younger called Lords of Magic. Absolutely amazing game, and I loved playing the giant races in that. But well, I feel like such a treasonous jerk here, right? We can get away. Can we sack it and still get it? Yeah, okay. Veteran warrior, veteran enforcer, new trinket.
Mother Ostankya.
Occupy.
Hag at your
And then we take this guy. So I think we're going to lean heavy into this. So, Winds of Magic. We're not going to need any Winds of Magic. Honestly, we get this even though he doesn't have any missile strength or reload time reduction. Armor piercing weapon damage and melee attack will be nice in general. So I think the same idea. Give him these. The bats. I think this time she keeps the hag, right? I don't think he's gonna be able to recruit it, I think. We need to get it to where we can I think we need to get healing up as quick as possible. Let's get devotion up and going. Yep, we need to get those Akshina invisible.
We will bring new troubles into the world.
I don't think we do anything there. Create one of those. We can't cast that yet, but it would be nice.
I have no time, so make it quick.
Join that war just for some extra money. We'll end the turn. See what we can't do here. People are asking for Season Pass 3 and Season Pass 2 isn't finished. Really? That's pretty cool. I already saw it. Like, one day I was looking at it and I was like, oh my gosh, this is expensive. I don't know why that was up. I had logged out earlier and it was probably mad at me. I just need. Oh, I was gonna say I just need to grab Berlin's next sale. And it's like, oh, it's on sale. Let's see what's on sale. No, that was almost dumb. That was almost pretty dumb. Okay, I see. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna go. We're gonna continue this operation, this idea. Technology research. Okay. Dude over here.
Wow, before me.
What happens if we take it? Okay, so we do have to wait 10 turns. Okay.
Lord of all.
Alrighty. That is expensive. That's just plumb expensive. And you can't recruit anyone yet, right? Yep. It would have to be global recruitment, and that is spendy. I don't know if Ostankya can take this fight, but we have to try, I believe.
Of course, it has been very
He's got the
long.
Famir. He's got the garrison.
Who calls? The fear of hags is good, for it gives us power and maintains
Let's hope.
obedience.
Hope and a prayer, man. Hope and a prayer. Close to defeat, it says. Ah, yes, those things.
Better dead.
Grab another one of those. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, what was the sale? It might. I mean, you might as well. For $7 more, you get the whole first season pass, which is, I mean, a majority of the DLC that's out right now looks like, except for the Ways of the War and Giant Killer, or Giant Kings. Ooh, that's the wrong word. But we'll have to try it. I mean, I have Age of Wonder 3. Let me see. So I mean, we could always try that sometime. And I just need to try it off stream, I'm sure. I don't know if I have any of the DLCs for that. Yeah, no. But the game does look fun. I think I would enjoy it. Definitely on one of those. And let's try to take away their ranged troops. They'll just go mad, hopefully. Yeah, there's B and melee. So maybe these guys just take away their strong units. Just gotta be real sneaky and wise here, hopefully. But this is gonna be rough. I mean, maybe we even attack and retreat and just hold the siege of it until next turn. I don't know. Try to do this as cheap as possible and as smooth as possible. We have the summon, so we'll put the summon in here. I want to say last time we just held an ambush, but I'm hoping if we're aggressive here, hopefully the army's not the big army is right next to us. Hopefully not, but hopefully we're aggressive. We can get a good play here. Yeah, we gotta use our groups a little bit more like that. These two, though, we can hopefully do some good damage before we even see combat. We have some good winds of magic over here, too.
Impudent fools. They think themselves.
But yeah, the question of what would I like to see in game?
Is their strength to the leeching
So there's still some missing pieces. Some very, like, the orc roster is almost done, right? Vampires are definitely one of those. For me, if we keep it like strictly the Orc, Slanesh, Khorne, Empire, so like Empire's missing a lot of like the White Wolf stuff. I would love to see that added in. I wouldn't mind seeing like Kurt Helborg, other characters like that. There's a bunch of Empire characters that still haven't made it in. That would be a lot of fun, and add I feel like a few different perspectives of the campaign, and create opportunities for different areas, stuff like that. Yeah, Greenskins, I want to say, I put a chart in the Discord a while back. I don't know if it's still there. But there's a bunch of the missing units. Just like the odds and ends that the Greenskins are missing. And the last DLC did a good job of taking good chunks out of that list. So I was really, really happy with that. Ooh, they kind of dodged that. Good job there, guys. But that said, go, please. You can get him on the hunters, but I don't know if we can. Beautiful. Now you'd think we'd have a good fight against the hunters, but it's saying we. Oh, there we go. It's like, what do you mean? Now it's looking sketchy, but we did a good amount of damage. But there's all kinds of little odds and ends. Honestly, if you're asking like what would I like to see added to the game personally, and we're like anything goes kind of thing, the undead. I feel like the undead need like we have this definite like strength out of the chaos factions, right? And I would love to see. Hopefully soon we get like an ultimate crisis where like chaos comes together or something, or anything like that. I wonder if they could even do like an instant confederation mechanic where all the factions just confederate of one kind, which is what I would hope to see out of like a Nagash kind of thing. But like Neferata, dude, her name's like blasted in this game. We still don't have her in game yet. So there's different stuff like that, right? That I'd love to see make it in. And like the variety that we have in Chaos, if we could have that same variety in the Undead, being like the Vampire Counts, and then also to a lesser degree, like maybe the Greenskins get like one more little DLC. And I'm hoping maybe someday we get something like the End Times DLC, like an End Times kind of fourth piece to everything. I think it'd be kind of nice. I know there's probably people out there that are like, I'm done spending money on this game. It's like, stop releasing stuff. But I'd buy it, dude. I'd buy the shit out of it. Okay, hopefully lateral movement. We can get a spell here. There we go. Okay, let's hide in the trees here. Let the Akshina get around a fire into him. But yeah, there's all kinds of little odds and ends I would love to see still added to this game. I think this game is, I mean, of course, nearest as it's ever been to complete. I think it's getting into just an amazing place in general, but I think there's still more they could go, things they could add. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what they do. And then before I forget, we were kind of talking like how could they do a Total War 40k or anything like that. So I think it's feasible. I think it's plausible. Though it is going to take a totally different engine, right? So if we're going to go down that road, it's going to be a totally different engine, different operation, different way of like things functioning. I think we kind of see the hints of it, but not necessarily like all of it, right? With like the steam tank stuff. They're kind of flirting with the line there, but if we can take the Famir out from a distance, that could be huge. We are running out of ammo, though, and winds of magic. I'm going to try to bait these guys over here and get the spiders to jump them. We still have a little bit of time to fire in at the Famir. That'll do. Uh-oh. No, we don't. Spears are coming. Okay, we just need to get them away. Okay, I think these guys are well enough out on their own. The spiders can catch them and take care of them. Okay. These spearmen are going to be a problem no matter what, I think. But with them all blobbed up like this, we might be able to get a nice big old fatty cast. Probably should have done it the other way, but put it in the books. They're out of ammo. That's unfortunate. But these guys have only really just started. I don't see where the spears are.
Taking position. Moving. Forward for key.
Go, Beowulf!
Yeah, that'll do.
Ancestors of Keithland, to me!
Kismet sends us forth.
I have decided.
So be it.
If we get just right to the edge of them. If we can get these guys close enough and at least a little bit out on their own, we might be able to shake them. And they've already run once, so we only got two. Only have to worry about it 2 more times.
On the march.
So we gotta get into a position where we can kind of fire here. The spears are still coming in somewhere here. Start getting some shots in. Jump in over here. They'll waste some of their shots. That's fine. Spiders back into the woods.
For the motherland. Annihilate them.
Nice. Switch to these guys before they see us. Oh, shoot. Use that one for an escape pattern. Get away! Very good. Sneak up over here. Get the spiders coming out over here to hopefully catch these marauders.
Excellent.
And we got one more cast. Try to get there before the marauders can catch us. Nice, these guys are probably dead. Maybe we can get a charge and shatter them? Nope. Lead us right in there. But that's 2. Hopefully only one last hurrah out of them.
For the orthodoxy.
right.
Kislev! March for Kislev!
See if we can't break these guys. Looks like they're weakened. They have a leadership unit? They have a name. Don't do the factions I mentioned. Black Orc, Big Boss Lord. I would love to see a... so I don't know why. I wonder why they didn't add that in the last DLC, if they're going to do like the Black Orcs with shields. So I wonder if it's something that like it's just like they're not... there's like a canon reason why they wouldn't. I don't know.
Moving!
Run the Extreme a little bit. We don't want them getting caught. Okay. I feel like the army is getting pretty well exhausted. We're chewing up little pieces of them that are out on their own. We'll hopefully take out these 2 Marauder units. Easy enough. Another heal coming soon.
On the march!
We really got to find a way of blasting those Famir from a distance. Let's go and hit these guys. Very nice. And we're just kind of skirmishing them here. Just kind of trying to pick away at them.
Done!
I would be equally happy if we could take out the Lord easy. I don't know if that's a feasible idea, though. I mean, it's going down. Not quickly, but it's going down. I think he's coming towards the spiders. I'm not sure.
With honor!
So they've done pretty good.
With pride!
I like to think they've done really good. Let's try to run these guys down real quick. Oh, I just don't know how.
Make war!
Okay, that's gonna have to be good.
Moving!
Maybe save a volley for at least the Famir. Going down the hill here. There we go. A bunch of them got thrown down the hill. That's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. Now they see all of our cards. I think. Most of our cards.
Comrades of the bear! On the march! Our duty served!
Okay. Let's see what we can't do here. We're going to charge in on these marauders and try to run before the Lord gets into combat. Who knows how well that'll work. It's just the attempt. It's the idea. Then the real fight's going to be from this guy, who as soon as he gets into combat should be able to just... Yep, he's already procced the incarnate whatever thing. So hopefully... Getting some work out of that. Okay, yep, everything's afraid. Everything's like, no, we don't want to fight anymore. We're good. It's just the Lord at the moment. Let's get our last volley in here on these Marauder Spearmen.
I at my back. The backbone of Kislev. Take the spirit turn.
Oxina ambusher!
Okay. And these guys can handle the Lord, I hope. Okay, cool. These two can probably get in there. It'll be just fine taking on the hunters, hopefully. A little chariot action. Okay, they're shattered. Gotta love that. If we can do that to the other unit, we'll see. Okay. Hit, turn, get back in. Okay, I think we're okay to almost leave them in combat here. Yep. Very good. So this is gonna be the big one. Okay, there's their debuff proc.
Avoid strategy!
Alrighty. That looks like the break. Very good. Very, very minimal losses. I like the cut of that jib, I guess you'd say. I like it though. 4 losses, not too shabby. We took out the Norskin here. We can hopefully do some recruiting. I like this. I like this. I feel like we're already off to a better start than last time. Now that we know what we're kind of working with. But yeah, I'm already kind of smitten with the orcs. Like already having like the shaman lord. That is like something I would definitely like. Having an average war boss leading shaman like savage orc armies was just so awkward to me, right? So like now that we have a shaman lord that can lead them all around, yeah, there we go. But there's still things. There's still things from most rosters I'd like to see added, and even if some of them are fantastical. So like the dark elves, I would love to see like what is it? They have like seahorse looking things, right? That would be kind of cool to get in the game. Nice. We have skulls, so we can now we can do Agony Secession. That was one of our big toys.
Mother Ostankya.
One of the things we leaned on last time. So let's go ahead and we'll farm it. If we have a rebellion, we'll try to farm off of it a little bit. So we can recruit here. Easy enough, I think. Let's get some. It's one of each. One of each will do. We get Witch's Brew, and what do we get for Fate of Interlopers again? Spell resistance and enemy leadership. Whenever we cast spells. Whenever we cast the spells. But let's go and get Inspiring Presence first. We'll get ourselves Flock of Doom, then we'll get Wild Heart. It's gonna be so stupid expensive, but let's get more support for the Ice Court here.
Are they loyal to the motherland?
So yeah, whether she can make it or not, he will hopefully be able to lay siege, and we can transfer the Incarnate of Elemental Beasts, and we can take Volksgrad next turn, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't see an army anywhere. I don't know if they have an army anywhere.
We are the land, and the land is ours.
But there we go. There we go. And then over here, is it worth globally recruiting units? I do have poison. We get the, yeah, from the Earthen Hollow, which, I mean, we could build one over here. It's gonna be 3 turns before we, maybe we do. Maybe we do. It's gonna be so expansive, though. Something like that, maybe? Or do we go like that? Like that, since we already have a front line, we can get the archers in the back. The bats flanking. I don't know. Let's not get the bats. Let's get the spiders, because the spiders will actually lower upkeep, lower cost, and then we'll also get the poison. And then over here, yeah, we'll get the bats. So hopefully we can draw things apart a little. We gotta wait 10 turns, right? I mean, if we wait, we can run over and take Ice Rock Gorge. I think that wouldn't be a horrible idea.
It cements my power. Power is my right. I accept only loyal men.
I don't think we could go. I don't know.
I stand for Kislev. Kislev's chosen. Lord of
Yeah.
the province.
We'll wait and we'll move. What do we get with convalescence? Casualty replenishment and growth. It's always a good thing.
The land, the tales, the cities.
Yeah, I think we roll with that. Over here, let's join the war with the Personlings.
A pleasure.
These guys,
Our pulks stand.
hopefully we can confederate with them. Now that we took that army out, I don't think they have as much of a problem, hopefully.
There is little you could say that would improve.
Join the war with Skeggy. We're not going to see them for a little bit. Join the war with the Rock Skulls. That'll get us a little bit more money. And we're good to roll. And next turn, hopefully Volksgrad. Which Far Cry game is your favorite? So I only played like the first game for like an afternoon, right? So it's hard to say like I didn't like the first one. But I only played it for a little bit. I was like, oh, this is cool. It's like every other shooter I've played recently, right? I will say it had some really stunning visuals for the time. Far Cry 2, I want to say, is the one that really I dove into. I played a ton of. I remember I watched my grandparents' house, which they've sold now. It just breaks my heart. I dreamed that someday I'd be able to buy that house from them and keep the family in that house. But oh man, it was a beautiful house, and just like it was grandma's house, right? It was like grandma and grandpa's. It just had that feel to it. Okay, she can make it. We'll just have him back him up. So that was bittersweet, right? Always a little sad. But I was watching the house for them while they were out of town one weekend, and they had, or I had that. I was like, are you okay with me hooking up an Xbox kind of to your TV? And they're like, yeah, no problem. As long as you're watching the house for us, just keep an eye on things. Like, happy to accommodate that. We'll go over here. We'll get our Aesrock's Gorge next turn, which will give us time to build this up. We'll stop taxation because there's no need. We'll have Mother Ostankya's begin combat over here. Pyrrhic victory, it says. I think we can do this without a Pyrrhic victory. But I love Far Cry 2. Love Far Cry 2. Far Cry 3 is one of those for me that I have had just the worst time trying to finish. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's in my brain. But there's just, I have the inability to actually finish that game. I don't know why. I just haven't been able to. But that said, I've played it like 2 or 3 times, gotten, I think, like 2/3 to a halfway point in that game. Loved it. Loved playing Far Cry 3. Far Cry 4 was one of those that was one of my early purchases after getting an Xbox One, which I was a little bit late to the party, but it came out like 6 months, 8 months after I got my Xbox One. And I was like, oh man, I finally got an Xbox One. I can finally play some of these games, and the new Far Cry is coming out. I'm getting it. So that was definitely one of my first, like, oh wow moments on the Xbox One, because it was one of my first real jump-in titles. I think I picked up like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which I only played for like 2 hours. Treasonous. I know I need to go back and play it. I loved it when I played it, but I had a young kid at the time, so I wasn't able to play very much. I ended up playing a lot of Forza because I had a daughter that was about a year old, 2 years old, 3 years old. No, it was like kindergarten, but it was still kindergarten, right? So you're not like able to really, you know. But I did end up playing a little bit during nap times and while she was at kindergarten and such. Really enjoyed them, but I would like to. So in some capacity, I own most of them. Like Blood Dragon's always one that I've wanted to go back and play a little bit of, but I would probably say like 2 has a special place in my heart, but 3 is probably one of my probably my favorite in the idea that it's like the story is just so good. It is such a good tale. But probably, I don't know, probably have to say 2. Probably gotta say 2. But it is definitely dated, right? I haven't played it in a while, and I think the last time I did play it was like 10, 15 years ago. Even then I was like, ooh, this is getting old. But what can you do, man? What can you do? Okay. We'll see what they do here. Okay. So there, Incarnate standing there. Okay, there's an ad break. I don't want you guys to miss anything. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick break, chill out real quick, and then we'll get back to this battle and hopefully take the settlement out pretty easily. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But we'll be right back here in a moment. I'm going to use the restroom and we'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. And let's get this fight going. Let's pick on these fools. Okay, yeah, if we can get firing at these guys. Can we hit that? Yeah, we hit some. They are starting to dance now, though. That's unfortunate. It's going to take out less because they're moving. Got the spell there. Nice, I did pretty good. Nearly half the life bar. Move them up a little bit.
Mother Ostankya. Take the spirit's curse.
Move them back into the trees. Hopefully they don't get caught.
I am no tank.
Don't want them just wasting that right there.
At my back.
Get him over here so he can do the AoE crap. Nice. As they get... Oh, no. Now they know they're getting shot at again. They're going to run. They're kind of in the same spot. Arrows still missed, though.
The lads rot.
Get Mama over here to cast another breath attack. Maybe.
Widow's rage. Flooding. This I do for Kislev. Take ancestors of Kislev.
We'll just do that for now. I guess, I mean, she's got Flock of Doom, too. So... Get both Flock of Dooms on them.
Of Kislev.
Get a volley and stop, I guess. Very good. We got one kill. But it'll do. It'll do for now. Well, he's just slowly melting them down there. That's nice. Let's get these two in here. Maybe start picking away at with some of the turn their fire at will back on.
Here we go.
And see if we can't just do some quick damage here.
Fear right, baby.
In fact, why don't we get these guys over here?
Wrath of the land.
If he wants to chase,
Forward for
we will be more than happy to fight him. Nice. I don't think he's going to last very long.
shadows consume.
They're doing well here. Let's move the Akshina up.
Shadows gather.
Do a little bit of damage here.
Your cover. I am no tank. The lads rot.
I don't see where dude is, but we'll get him.
Very well. A worthy foe.
Die. One.
Nice. Start picking away here. The actually can just chew, chew, chew.
Rosina, ready.
Mother Ostankya.
Get the elemental back over there. Nice. They're still just picking away at these marauders. Gotta love it. But yeah, I did enjoy the Far Cry games. I didn't play 5 at all. I played 6. So 5 is kind of an empty spot in the lineup. I apologize there. Though I did like the idea, right? So it's based in Montana or something, right? So it's kind of like a little bit of a nearer story than the others. Yeah, I definitely would enjoy it if I ever played it. I just admittedly have not. Like I said, 3 I think is one of the best stories, but it's because I've pretty much it's the exclusive that I've played, right? Like I said, I mean, I've enjoyed them all so far that I've played, so I can't imagine that if I went and picked up the next Far Cry game that I wanted to play, it wouldn't be something that I'd be having a good time playing. I feel like I'd have a good time. Cast it in there. Wait for these spears to move up. Nice. Got a little damage in there. Do a little healing here. Yeah, try to just go for the kill. Just got to be sneaky and careful here. They definitely outnumber us. We have more potent, powerful troops. And especially if we're going to wait and chill and burn them down little by little, we're going to do that much more damage efficiently. Yeah, Far Cry would definitely... So, like, I've always had these ideas. And I think there's been a few of our buddies that have done it over the years. Friends and fellow content creators that have taken the idea and run with it and made excellent content. Like, making, like, marathons of Resident Evils or different games, but like Far Cry is definitely one of those that I've thought about being like, dude, a one through each of them in a row would be like an excellent fun playthrough kind of thing, right? To just go through and play Far Cry 1, Far Cry 2, Far Cry 3 and just go into each one. One full playthrough kind of thing, jumping into all the cool stuff. I don't know if you're playing that much Far Cry, you'd probably get burned out trying to 100% it, but it could be fun. It could be a good time. Hey, Double, how goes, man? Hopefully you're well. Hope you're well also. I cannot complain, man. Another beautiful day. Sun's out. Spring is starting to really show itself. I can't complain. Hopefully you're doing well also. Hopefully having a wonderful day. Wonderful start to your week with this, what is it, Tuesday now? Hopefully it's a good Tuesday for you. Okay, let's get them standing still a little bit more. Move these guys up over here. Let's distract them a little bit more with this. But, I mean, I feel like we already have a pretty good chunk out of their army, but now we create all the distractions on Hullabaloo that we can. I guess this is as good a cast as any. Try to take these spears out. Put a volley in there and probably get some good damage. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. So I really feel like there's like a perfect spot right here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Gets all 3. Just got an exam on to finish. Nice! I bet you that is busy. I apologize for the exam, man. That's always rough, but hopefully it's getting done quickly. Man, hopefully that's fun having the family in town. Hopefully less stressful than having him not in town. I know there'd always be an element of like, there's always gonna be a little bit of stress to that, but hopefully it's a really fun time because, You know, when you count, what is that? I remember, I forget who said it, but it's like if you count life and Christmases or birthdays and stuff like that, life is incredibly short. I mean, what, you're going to experience maybe, if you're super lucky, 90 to 100 Christmases, 80 to 100 Christmases, 80 to 100 birthdays, right? 80 to 100, you know, of whatever's. So, that's a best. Maybe you only got 60. Maybe you only got 50, 30, 70. Who knows? Really hope you got as many as you can possibly get. But who knows how much in the end when you look at life like that, right? Where does it really, you know? Yeah. So, as lame as it is, I mean, hopefully you're able to, as lame as it can be to have like a stressful environment, which it can be with sometimes with family in town. Hopefully it's still just an enjoyable experience and just having a good time. I know me and my family don't always get along, but there's good moments. There's good times. So, okay, he's doing his thing. I definitely, we have a lot of personality in my family. Love my family. But there's a lot of different views. So we'll see if we can't just have him blast away over here. He's taking too much damage for my liking. Let's try to get the hunters out with another volley here. Them holding the gate with the spears is bad for us. Let's go volley there. Yeah, best of luck at the exam, though. We just restarted it. We're doing much better this time. Playing a bit more aggressive, knowing our limits a little bit more. We can push them, right? So we're doing pretty good. We're going to see how it goes. Hopefully not play as desperate as we did before. But yeah, it's going to be a hot mess, man. That I can say for sure. Let's get in here a bit. Not too bad. Once they get in combat, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, so far so good, I think. Especially this is a much better start than we had last time. So hopefully it continues on that path and we can get some good kills here. But yeah, there we go. Nice little win. Very little losses. Our heavy damage went into our big units. Our bowl is a real pain. Yes, so like our last campaign, I wanted to try things a little differently because we played so safe and cautious that it was like turn 30, we had almost nothing. We were just desperately broke, and then got aggressive against the Wood Elves, and they caught us. They were much closer than it implied, it seemed. But in this case, I kind of want to get more aggressive and kind of take Arnheim and do that kind of thing after the 10 turns. But yeah, getting this dual start going is pretty interesting. But yeah, our ball is going to be a pain in our side for a long time to come, I believe. I think we'll probably get some helping hands over time, but oof, man, great bear pelt. A mighty great cloak fashioned from the pelt of a gigantic bear. The fur is so thick as to be almost impenetrable, but gives them perfect vigor. We should give him like melee defense too or something. Come on. Come on, man. Reload time reduction does just give you more bullet, more ammo. Creature of the land is always nice. Seemingly, it looks like some pretty good damage. Do we drain ourselves to get more magic? The fens may be nice as we get more range units. Having us cast spells and making run away is pretty nice. Yeah, that'll be helpful, especially in wooded battles. Then we gotta go with Wild Heart, but then we gotta fill up Flock of Doom. Restock would be wonderful.
Mine by right.
Yeah, Stinky needs to fight battles for most post-battle loot. Without one of the 3 kids left at once, she makes no money. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough there. Have you played her since change?
Champion of the motherland.
I want to say I saw him playing, but my memory's not the greatest. So he, as much as I love having him around, his great bear pelt, which we'll give to her. Honestly, he should probably take this. She can take this. Teens are junk. We'll get him out of here when we can. But he can probably save us some money. We go back into the pool. We'll take Yitch next turn. Farm the Rebellion if we can. We don't have any of those yet. There's no corruption here. Grab one of those.
Rich with sweat and onion, cross and loss.
So this when we get the spiderlings, I think, or do we get the bats? I think the spiderlings would be good, or spider hatchlings. That is, just for now to have a kind of an extra cloud unit to kind of torture and bother. He's moving. Both places are looking all right. And same idea. We might want to farm the Rebellion. We just want to definitely get some more troops going here too. But we'll have time. Let's check our diplomacy. Is there anything quick deal wise? Not really that we want. Of course they want peace now. Of course. Maybe we can get a good lineup against them. I wouldn't mind taking that. But we can't even recruit here yet, so patience, patience, patience. I suppose the sister's going to come down too. Know the power of the Death Touch spiders, and even if they nerfed ambushers, they still strong. Eat front lines. Are the spiders good? Death Touch spiders, dude. That sounds freaking gnarly. So last time I played Ostankya, I didn't hardly spend any time playing with the spiders, but I would love to get some spidery goodness going. We'll have to look into the buffs and stuff she does. But yeah, I was planning on this time having a bit more spiders and some sneaky ambushers. That could be pretty tasty, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, friend? So we're going to grab Ice Rock Gorge here. Build it up.
All-powerful sorceress.
Just to deter here, I guess.
Drużyna, your lord has arrived.
This was actually a fight. So colonize this, and we're gonna be exhausted after that. Out of money. Well, not too bad, but pretty close. Yeah, because we still gotta build here.
Storm is coming.
And we need to, but we need more growth, man. We don't really need this yet. As much as I love having it, this isn't giving us the growth right yet. We can't get patriarchs out of it, so right now we might as well switch over to growth.
His life strength is its endurance.
Who is in a war with somebody we don't
True
care
serious.
about fighting. Because we need a war. Like, stat. That proved to be a problem last time, if I recall. Maybe we don't recruit this turn. As crazy as that sounds. Commandment. Yeah, devotion. Get that control under order. In order. Not making any money. You don't need to tax it. I don't know. Okay, so that'll... Ooh, ooh, they want to make lots of deals. I don't need military access, but if you'll do that, wonderful. Dracula Coven, I don't know about that, but trade with Kislev would be wonderful.
We greet you. Kislev, let us discuss stately affairs.
Magic is not the only way.
There we go. A couple bats. We'll hopefully do it. That should be perfect. We'll get growth going here if we can. Try to get over to Temple of Heimkill. Knock him out. I mean, how much are they going to take? If they give us a fat number, maybe we take the piece for a little while. But let's go ahead and see. Over here, let's go ahead and perform this to get the mission done. Basically replaces itself. We perfect that. There's Tekinita in her hex trick tree unless it's changed. Better first for the rework. Duke Madison, oh, hopefully you're feeling better soon. Or hopefully it's doing its job soon at least. Just use because the light warriors because they were. Really? Damn. Spider's Kiss. Slow death effects. Draining hit point. Ooh. Yeah, we can get that going. Okay, there's a part of me that's like, okay, how hard would it be to give us a model for an Arachnarok? Or even just like a smaller version of the Arachnarok? To have like a greater cave spider or something? Just to have like a monstrous spider unit to aspire to? I don't know. That sounds stupid, doesn't it? But at the same time, I feel like there's just like that, like, we have the baby spiders, we have the giant spiders, but then, like, shouldn't we have, like, if the goblins can have these Arachnaroks, I wonder if there's, like, something just like a tear down from that like, they could have access to. That'd be kind of cool, but I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, and I do not write books. So I don't know. Could do that. Income from a building. All buildings would be nice, too. And just farm the rebellion. 16 turns, though, is going to be a while. Let's do it. We kind of do want to stay home. Let's get one of those. Stack up a bunch of those. Yeah, from here, I don't know. We might go for Frozen Landing. Grab that. I mean, having the port, we ended up going to war with Arbol. Didn't really... I don't know. We could ignore that zone again. See what happens. My medicine works well. I take 6 different ones. Ah. Hey man, if it works. I was thinking about... So I have a bunch of ailments. I was reading this article the other day on like naturopathic kind of things that kind of heal and do different things to your body, and you can just put them in teas and different drinks and such like that. Just adds so much for so long, right? 2 per turn for 10 turns. Which seems so nice. We're gonna catch up plenty. I mean, I like the other stuff, but I think once we get the... Nice. Once we get things up and going, we'll have a bunch of the churches. So, we'll have no problem. Let's get the growth going there.
Who calls?
We could go to Frozen Landing, grab it, or we could go for Temple of Heimkohl.
The land must drive us home.
A timely arrival. My warhounds have not eaten in days.
Our pulks stand.
Kislev's lands.
Army's still there. I don't know that we could win it if we wanted to. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to cap it if we want to, so we need to go over here.
Lift your slovenly heels.
And we will try to get Temple of Heimkill. And that's gonna open us up to Arbol and all that, but
Make use of this. Fear.
so be it.
It is strong.
I don't know what Dracula Coven's gonna do here. They're wanting friendship, and I do not want to give it to them.
Forbidden magic.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie one bit. Use more monsters in our campaign. Same. Not gonna lie. Same there. I did not use enough. I do think we want this just for all of our critters. Things in the woods and forest animal units. So it's all of our spiders and bears and bats. That'll be good. But yeah, like, I mean, this is a great start, right? Like, I love this. But like, for like, where are the giant wolves, right? So like, if Drycha can get those wolves, like, give me some of those wolves. The hawks, I'm kind of like 50-50 on. But like the giant wolves, where are those? Like, come on, give me those giant wolves, and then also like a little bit bigger spider, right? So like, here's baby spider, here's medium spider. Like, give us like the same model for like the Ragnarok maybe, and just like shrink it down a little bit and give it like a brown color or something. I think it'd be perfect, like spot on, wonderful. The hawk is where I'm kind of like 50-50. But like all those beast factions, I really like. I love the bears. I love that you take these units that we already have in the game and just recycle them in. I don't even hate like having like feral mammoths and stuff like that, or like feral carnosaurs, feral troglodytes. Like, I don't know about troglodytes, but some of the basic critters, or even like maybe not carnosaurs, even words, even like the stegodons and stuff. But just kind of like the lower stuff. I would love to see those things mixed in. So, to give minutes due, I'm recovering now from that. That's good to hear, but it sucks that you haven't, but hopefully dissolve quickly. Yeah, that's why. Yes, hopefully it passes quickly. So we'll get Fighting Shadows, though, so we'll get that upgrade and rolling.
The land that held death cities.
I stand for Kislev.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
I think we go over here.
Take me there.
Sadly, we have to kick him.
I am.
Hopefully Dracula doesn't declare on us. We need a little bit more money. A little bit of money. I don't think there's anything. I browsed through just about all of it. I don't think there's nothing anywhere. Except for that. And I don't know. I kind of want to build up troops so we can take Dracula covered. Taking that peace deal might pay for it.
Whichever woeful deity protects
And then we don't open ourselves up over here. But then I bet he comes right back up here and attacks. Right? But we could even sack it and then peace out. So we get some money. So with the money flowing there. So we could do that. It still gets 0. But here we should really get a little bit, right? 100 gold per turn.
Unparalleled power.
We grant you an audience, so don't waste our time.
There's no way they give us a gift, right?
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
No. Nope. I don't think there's anything. There's no meat on these bones. There's that war. There's war with Malachi. I don't think any of those will go well. Could go over here and rotate this.
Ends here. We'll spill
But no, they
your
won't.
blood.
They don't want that. It would have to be peace with Skaggy, and then we could build up troops over here. But we could only get one.
For Mother Kislev.
I don't think it's enough to deal with them. So I think, why don't we just wait? Oh, we're out. Out of essence. I didn't catch that. Okay. Alrighty. At least we're back. We're in the green. We're moving along. Things will be good. Okay. Let's see. Turn 12-ish or so, we should be able to turn on the bleak holds again. But if I recall, they built up quite the force quite quickly, and they've been recruiting nonstop. So we'll see. Oh, they took it right there. That knocks them out. I wonder if I can convince them to give me Hag Hall if I give them Ice Rock Gorge.
Scum! I will put you in the ground.
It is true.
Nope.
There is no other way.
Well, they could have a few forces, it seems.
Make this quick. I have it.
We'll move in here.
Lord of all.
What do we got?
Excellent.
Oh yeah, whole stack.
Prepare your master's chambers.
Okay, let's blow it up.
Kislev's foes die.
I don't think we're going to take it. Ouch, damn it, dude.
Disappoint Ostankya. Troops.
A timely arrival. My warhounds have not eaten in days.
Maybe we do.
Curdling milk. We shall
So this is going to take us into our ball, though.
watchtower
That's the only downside.
here. I see.
Even if I were your only foe, you would
Let's do that.
your
Maybe, just maybe get him off of our back a little bit. Ooh, and that also, like, we have met them.
what you all about. Good.
We'll see. We might dig in over there. We might. Oh, nice. We met these guys, too. Duh.
Cause is a noble one.
We'll join the war with the bloody swords.
Ursun loves all allies of peace.
Yeah, we'll do it. That sucks that you made me pay for that, but sure.
Bow to me, for I am a
Creatures of the land. Get them a little more aggressive.
Wanting Kislev
Flock of Doom.
from chaos.
Not gonna repair. All's good there. Over here, though. Now here's the question. Do we take the money that we have now and hyper recruit with some global?
There is little you could say that will improve my mood.
Never yield. Lord of the provinces.
Yeah, I think devotion and growth is where we go here. And over here, we got one turn until that's done.
Kislev's chosen.
Something like that, maybe? Let's hope. We'll get charms above the doors. I want to get this. I want to get the spider kiss going. I want to check it out. Now we're out of that now, but I think we're all right. Everyone's moved. We should have fought that battle myself. I feel kind of silly, but oh well. 16 turns. 66 turns. Yeah, we'll tax it. No sense taxing that yet. I think we already checked everything, but let's give one last peruse. We can get over here and be like, yeah, join this war. Give me some money. They'll get killed, hopefully. Okay, let's end our turn. And maybe we can slip on over. We could maybe peace out with Gormandy. I don't know. Kind of loop up, take these territories and give them over to Malachi. I don't know, more settlements also equal more money. Shoo. I don't know, maybe we just kill. I would have killed the stupid Roseberry clan. But you want military ability and try? What do you mean Roseberry clan? Oh, rope spin next to us. I'm hoping to confederate them, but the last couple times they've gotten attacked by the rats, so they're not getting attacked this time, and I mean, I'm not gonna make them. Things we can't. We can't. I don't know how big of a military they have in there. Roadhouse. Another pair of these.
Fools! The spirits, my guides.
You know nothing.
I don't know that we win that.
The spirits agree. The motherland.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends here. We'll spill your blood. Bring death.
If I do not wish to be seen, I shan't.
I see a little bit of money. A little bit of money from somewhere.
Dominate.
We could peace out for now and head up here. Take out these and sell them to Malachi. Deal with the dudes there.
Beneath the snows, life waits for the spring.
If we can get the attack in the settlement, I think we win.
Frozen wastes such as this, before they even found Kislev's walls.
I think.
Son.
9 turns there. Everything's so tight. Just wish we could get more troops over here, but I guess this is fine. We'll be alright. Extra melee defense may be nice. Get hooked axe blades, and we might get down this line over here to get the Norse hatred. Just get a good line against them, although this was pretty good.
The snows never needed the invention of fire. Call me witch.
I wonder if we do take the piece. Let me go over here.
Whichever woeful deity
They'll definitely
protects
declare on us
that.
again. And when that time comes, we'll go that way. But right now, I think we head up this direction.
It is not auspicious. I will say no more. Keep up with my sled. Inhabit these hovels.
We go for Frozen Landing. We'll repair that, I guess.
Heed my hexes.
Hopefully that buys us a little bit of time.
For Kislev.
Okay, that army's heading south. So that's nice. Ooh, there's that Man-Blight tribe. With giant spider tech and just stanky lore. She is better to fight chaos. Really? Interesting. Well, I can't wait to see. I'm definitely going to head that direction with the tech. For sure. Absolutely. Okay. There's a break sneaking up in like 15 minutes. When that goes off, I'm going to have to check on things, make sure that my daughter has everything's going good with her coming home from school. And then I will get back into stream. I apologize for the inconvenience, but a necessary evil. The ads are something that we have to deal with, and hopefully this is the best way to deal with it. Faction destroyed, disciplinarian. Well, Motherland, though Kislev stands as one in the eyes of the world, in truth, the Motherland is riddled with sedition. An avaricious boyar is the latest to show his hand, bribing dozens of Adamans to reject your rule. Once you're actually going to pay him a midnight call, the Adamans abruptly regain their loyalty. Nice. We're getting on with Boris. I hope we can confederate him sooner than later, but who knows? Who knows? Nice. Okay. These things are going in our way, I think. They're heading in our direction. Almost to a turn that we can get things sorted here. I'm gonna move my way on up here.
Those left behind at their land's sacrifices.
Oh, we can go right now. Or not. We're in forced march. Okay. Oh well. Oops. I didn't see that, but I don't think it's the end of the world. I think we'll survive. Get growth going there. Okay, if we can get another trooper, another Kossar or two going, that would be huge.
Comrade.
Yeah, no one's ready to join forces or anything, right? These guys, that'll be cool. Trade across the world. I'll trade with you. I'll do some trade with you. Okay, go over here. We can join this war. 3K, that'll pay for it. That'll pay for everything for a little bit. Okay, so that'll allow him to recruit some more. More arrows, I suppose. What do we got here? We can spend some. I guess this is helpful right out the gate, right? Getting our guys more levels faster. Diplomatic relations with Kislev, that would be wonderful too. So let's go and get that, and it gets us more devotion. Join us. So we're moving. We're moving. Hopefully we can get the Ropesman clan to join us and confederate with us, but I don't know if we have any promises there. We can get Stanitsa here at Volksgrad. Got recruitment going there. Another one of those. And yes, we go and end our turn. I think we're doing a little bit better, and hopefully we can get a. I mean, as the bleak holds, hopefully they focus on the south again, and they send people down to Skeggy. as they flood out of here, as we enter that 11th, 12th turn, hopefully we can get an attack here and fight our way to their capital. Last time it did not work so well, but we didn't have a giant force. I'm going to try to get more troops over here. Maybe more spiders on the other side. It'll be cheaper than the Kossars and stuff. Akshina and spiders. And over here we're going to get just a bunch of Kossars to hopefully take the area. And then we'll rotate in a similar thing here. I think we'll try to get a little bit of spider action over here. A little bit, right? Faction destroyed. Recruit 30 units. Fort and Trespasser. Are you literally going to break the treaty in like one turn? I'll take a little bit more money. Okay, cool. He's fighting Arbol. They're fighting the Bleak Holds. I wonder if we join the war with the Troll King. That proved to be quite the pain in the ass last time. But it's going to pay enough. Oh, here we go. We're not going to be over there anytime soon. We might see his caravans come through or something, you know? The Herald's not getting into anything is a little worrying. Hey, Child of Adam, how it goes, man? Good to see you. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's build this place up a little bit.
I reject any who crave power.
Kislev from chaos.
I don't know that I saw anything we could do. That one thing was like the best play, I figured. We could join the war with the Troll King, but I really don't want to. Oh, here we go.
Together, we are stronger.
Yes, I agree.
Report, comrade. Come.
I've been looking forward to this.
Nice. That'll fund some things. We upgraded enough Chosi here. And over here we continue to recruit. That should be good. That should be alright.
We demand due respect.
We can't do that yet. Hopefully they get the hell out of here. Watch it, like, why? Why are you running from the Chaos Dwarves? That's hopefully all he's doing is running, but I think he's attacking. I don't know why he would get a war with the Chaos Dwarves and turn to us. Interesting choice there, friend. They might just be hard-coded to go for us. I don't know. Unreliable Norscan bastards. We will see what comes from it. Are they going to fight? Oh, that's what they're doing. They're going to go fight the Ropesman clan. Ambusher discovered. Ready for duty. Technology researched. Trespass warning ignored. Raid the following region. Lair of the Troll King. Should we get a little bit of an ambush here? Maybe we catch Dungret here, and we'll get Straktraken. We'll sell it to the dwarves here, I suppose. I wish they would just confederate with us.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
Together. No way.
I wish. Okay, there's the ad. I'm going to go ahead and check on things, and I'll be right back, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience, but thank you so much for your patience. We'll be back here. Ooh. How much is that going to cost us? 12?
They have nothing of value.
Want to find some money. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I have returned. We were looking just for a little bit extra money here, weren't we? Just a little extra cheeky change. I mean, maybe we do.
Any of those cute fuzzballs with
That pays for it.
for you? I'll take it.
That does indeed pay for things.
My rule spreads.
Not quite everything, though. So there we go. We're moving along. We're moving along. They have no troops here, huh? We do have enough to recruit another unit ourselves. It's going to take us negative, though. Let's see who everyone is fighting. Worth Hell Pit looks a little messy. Anyone want peace? No, not really. Ropesman's close. Hopefully we can confederate with them in the next turn or so.
Take what's theirs.
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
Here we go. There we go. That'll pay for itself. For that.
Lord of the provinces. Lord of all.
Hopefully we can afford this. Fingers crossed. This is the side that needs the big win. Needs the big push. Cold storage would be nice. Do have to say growth plus 10 in settlements with frozen climates and casualty replenishment rate plus 2%. And we gotta go with it. We'll hope for the ambush. Get another one of these. And then, thanks, Joachim. Hopefully get the attack against Dungrut and take a settlement that we can sell to the dwarves. Possibly, I don't know. And then we'll head on over to Troll Air. I don't know. Do we help Malachi or do we just take this stuff for ourselves? Let Malachi go into Norska. We're not really taking the main settlement of anywhere. Hey, Chris Hansen. How it goes, man? How are you doing? Hopefully doing well. Chris Hansen 69. That is an amazing name. But hopefully you're doing well. Ambush foiled. Faction encountered. War declared. Go with the Raven in Arnheim. Mission issued. 10 battles. We get a Spirit Essence. 10 Spirit Essence and a Helm of Discord. Was that it? Tried a returning campaign. It made me depressed. Oh, why so? Yeah, it some of them are a little bit interesting, to say the least. But we gotta take Draken. Decisive victory, but let's make it and ridiculously decisive. But yeah, I think the last one we did was Bordelot, and I had a good time. The only downside is like you're doing so much with Cav in the jungle. Like you have such a non-conducive area with the kind of units that you have. That said, still an enjoyable experience. I remember we messed around a little bit with a Lewin campaign. I don't want to say it was a lot going on right away, but you're Lewin, right? You have a lot of potential. You have a lot of power in your own entity. And then having Corone, the gem of that, or Carcassonne, no, Corone, the gem that is, you can really start pumping things out. But you definitely have opponents almost in every direction. But I'm sure you can handle. It's a matter of work. Let's start with these guys in the trees, yeah. Do-do-do-do. Guess they have to chill over here too.
The motherland's finest! Follow the bear! Sons of Kislev!
Oh jeez, forgot about that thing. Send them back over there.
With honor!
Forward for Kislev.
Okay, hopefully snipe those guys.
Indeed! Annihilate them!
Kislev.
And they're demons, so as much magic as we can dump in here, it's gonna be what we can do to hopefully kill them. One little bit at a time. Itsy bitsy little bits. We need to take the toads away here. Nice. That got a good chunk of damage in there. This little flock of doom should do some work. Hopefully take out the frogs from a distance here. We're doing pretty good. Bloodying the froggos a little bit. But yeah, Bretonnia is definitely, I mean, they're not your traditional frontline faction. That line's not going to hold. It's not going to do much for you. Though if you get in, get some good cav, that's where it's really going to shine. Your hammer and anvil. Remember to look into your cav. Some cav is good against other large units. Some cav is better against infantry, right? So definitely need to get into some of the higher level cav to really enjoy the benefits of like some stupid high strength level stuff, right? Like if you play the Fae and mess around with some of those Grail Guardians, oh my gosh, they're so good. So good. But I mean, it takes a little while to get there, right? You don't just wake up and get Grail Guardians. Nice, that might be the end of some Nurglings. Shot the toad right in the face.
Kislev sends us forth! Kislev vengeance!
Very good. These Nurglings should go down pretty quick. Get them in the trees. No, please.
Forward for Kislev. Mother Ostankya.
Blast the Nurglings. They work really well. I think CA favors them. I started auto-resolving everything. Well, that could be a problem because you just dwindle down your troops, right? So it definitely not always a great idea to auto-resolve if you can help it. Sometimes, I mean, in this case, you can keep your numbers pretty clean, just by doing some extra work, right? But yeah, they're an interesting faction. You definitely gotta. Are there any good lore on Ostankya? She's essentially a Baba Yaga, right? The boogie lady, protector of the land of Kislev kind of thing. Kind of that. I don't know if you even consider like a good guy as much as like a kind of a neutral. Doesn't really love people. Doesn't really love good or evil. Just kind of hates them both. We gotta run away here. Bats could probably kill those Nurglings if we really wanted. But yeah, I want to say it's quite interesting. I mean, in general, I wish she had. Oh, have a wonderful rest there, Joachim. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. It's good seeing you. Have a wonderful one, man. Take care. But I do enjoy Ostankya's lore and the idea that it's like she's that protector, and then like the chicken huts. I would have loved to see the huts with the chicken legs, but I totally get where it's, like, it's not totally. It's kind of a weird model, man, to work with. So let's hope we can take out these Nurglings and then get on out of here. Let's kill the frogs. All I had to do is touch them and they die. Okay. I have to do the same thing here. Works really well. I think CA favors them so they don't get wiped out in turn 2. Who? Sometimes, like, major factions get favored, but we've seen some weird stuff happen. It's not to say everything works out perfect every time. Let's hold off. But yeah, no, it definitely. If we're still talking Bretonia, they have some strong units, but they need I don't know. They need the right touch, right? You gotta that hammer and anvil action. You can't just throw a bunch of cav in combat, right? Draw your line and just slam those cav into the back of the troops as they fight. Peasants suck as always, right? But yeah, no. Bretonia isn't. They are in need. They are one of those factions I would consider in need of a little bit of a touch-up. They're not perfect by any means, but they're not like dying of a need of something. Not nearly as much as something like right, like Tomb Kings of Norska definitely feels a little bit more in need of something. Nice. Are dead? Dead? Get out of here, demons. But Bretonia definitely, I've talked in the past, I would love to see like an evil Bretonia, like a dark Bretonia, Dark Knights kind of thing. But I think it's more like undead almost. So I wouldn't hate it, but having that presence in Bretonia and then like another, you could also play the Red Duke. Then we could get like Truffle Hounds. We get some kind of elite ground infantry for them. I don't think we could do like Knights or something. Do that with Red Duke. Yeah, absolutely. But then there's also I think Lewin has like a bastard son kind of thing, and we could do something with that, right? And he's around for some important stories, I believe, or at least a good story. We can loot and occupy. I think we are. Saint Anushka's finger, very good. That's awesome. With the wolf hearts, no man can fail to tremble in fear once the wolves of winter descend. New trinket, very good for fighting the demons. We'll sit on what we have.
This land is mine. Only the most skilled may serve.
So we're going to be hugely negative, but I think that gives us enough to easily take the settlement.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Never yield.
Just a stack of Kossars. I feel like Stanky is going to need more over here soon, though. Okay, so that's improving. They're friends. They don't like us. Very unfriendly, deteriorating.
Say the word.
I think he died.
Like the motherland.
Okay, we can
our
do that.
friendship
Or even,
endures.
I mean, it's some good money, but what do we do here? Yeah, we do that. I like it. I like that deal.
Poor son. Know well that I am accustomed.
Ooh. We could join the war with Claire Corrond.
Put you in the ground.
It'll give us a little extra money and help us in our relations with the Wood Elves. We gotta be mindful of these places. Catch the rebellions as they go. So that's good though. I think we got a good amount of money covered. We'll get Cursed Creatures of the Land upgraded some more. Flock of Doom finished. We'll sell this next turn. Over here's getting built up a little bit more. And again, we could sell this all down to the dwarves, so they can. It kind of instigates them to fight over here rather than us. And we can kind of turn our attention toward Kislev. That was a plan in the last one. Don't hate it here. A little bit of that would be wonderful. One of those in there would be great too, and that just keeps us spending because we need to spend 40 more. 40 more. Okay. Let's go ahead and end our turn. The returns are a bit one-dimensional right now. Also, the Knights of the Realm are pretty underwhelming right now. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's not perfect by any means. So also a good tip with Cav. Any kind of charging unit almost has like a good nearly 10 seconds. I'd probably say like a good easy 7 seconds of almost a nice nearly damage-free way of go in, hit for 7 seconds, get right back out. You might be able to kill him without taking too much damage. Any damage at all sometimes. So that can be really helpful. Otherwise, yeah, Bretonia is not horrible, right? Once you get them up and going, you're also very much a faction that wants to. Nice, they're off the board. Very good. What was I saying? Heroes and lords. You're not going to have a lot of negative impact from.
Just an old woman.
The Fly Master serves only Nurgle.
You're not going to have a ton of negative impact from having a bunch of lords, right? Yeah, there's no supply lines, right? It takes all the money out of the deal, though. We just do that. So it pays us a good amount. If we do this, we get 3,800. I think that's better.
That's how it.
We'll wait here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. We're good here. And we'll continue to sell these settlements to them, I think. Right here, we're going to grab the Palisade, so we have a better garrison here at Volksgrad. I think we're also going to snag the merchant traders, so we have a little bit more money flowing through. Plesk would be wonderful to get an upgraded settlement going in. A few of these places. Get some upgrades and such. But over here, it's probably time. Let's go to Skeggy. Like, hey, how about we help you? How about we help you with that Dark Elf problem you have? Give us a little extra money. And I think now we don't have any magic or anything, but we have a ton of arrows, so at least we can get a siege here going. Next turn, at least. One turn. We got the towers, so we can do that. Valiant defeat, huh? We'll see. Maybe if they attack, we burn them. It's a fun way to play to cheese with a lot of lords instead of using. No, it's not. It's not a cheese. It's the intention. That's why they don't have supply lines. Their goal is to have just stack and stack and stack of. Your army should have a 2 or 3, like a couple knight lords, and then having like 1 caster lord. Easy way to get like early game healing. Easy way to have some nice power potential, because those are going to be your heavy hitters, right? Those are going to be your big damage potential, and that's the way it's meant to be played. That way you have a nice little like nightly round table kind of thing going on. Yeah, I don't think it's intended to be cheese. Plesk for now, because then we can get up to more spoders. Upgrade it to a Stanitsa. Yeah, it took me, I'm not going to lie. I'll shoot you straight. I was not somebody who played a lot of Bretonnia for a long time. They're one of the factions I probably left to nearly the end. Why are you... Because you don't like the Ice Court?
What ails?
Like the motherland.
Hopefully, the better we get here, the more we get a chance to confederate. We need, like they were saying earlier, we need that, oh, I want to hate that.
Hulks are at your service.
Actually, let's go back. Peace with you guys. Let's do it. And we're waiting here.
Face my eye.
I don't think we could afford it.
The motherland never falters.
Let's go. That's where Ostankya is now, isn't it? Yeah.
Heed my hexes.
So we'll wait a turn. We'll see what he does. Get another one of these. Another one of these. That keeps us spending, and we are 30 away. Let's see. Let's end our turn. But yeah, the Bretonnia is definitely... So I found, like, there's a few times where I played where, like, I just had a bunch of lords and a bunch of peasant archers, where they would just kind of stand back and shoot into the pile that would jump on the lords. They're definitely really assisted in the idea of having those buff kind of centric magic lores, and having healing is huge, right? Having a couple paladins, having a few lords, having your main lord, and then like a healer sitting there making sure things are nice and clean. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get devotion here for a little bit as we sell it off. Pyrrhic victory. We don't lose anything. I think we just got away with occupying it here. So we can kind of stay on our feet. But nice, that takes away the siege there. Okay. Nice, layer of the Troll King got blown up over there too. Skeggy's been destroyed, so is the Magathkin. Man Blight tribe is wiped out. We got Seasoned Campaigner on Mama O. Disciplinarian Shield of Sacrifice. Once born by a great hero of the motherland, such is the reverence in which this shield is held, that men willingly laid down their lives to protect its bearer. Armor plus 15, passive ability Shield of Sacrifice. Damage resistance plus 20%, leadership plus 8 for 35 meters around them. Duration infinite. Hit points less than 25% is when it's enabled. Okay. Enemy killed. Ambusher discovered. Technology research. Perfect timing for that. Age of Rage in Arnheim.
Move as the wind does. Roofs, walls, stone. How unbearable.
Whilst crossing the mountain passes, huh?
I have provinces to govern.
You guys,
men to
please
conquer.
confederate.
I am the fist of proud Kislev.
Should we threaten them?
It is ours.
Confederate or else. Non-aggression. I don't know if I love that. Honestly, you could probably declare war on them and happily bicker with them so that to appease the.
Your
Can I make it to the Moon Shard, or is he gonna kick me out here? Yes. Sweet. Suck it, nerd. Is he out in the water, or is he on the banks here? Don't think we can reach it, but he'll have to attack us this next turn. Boom, we're done. No worries there. And that is this province secured. We'll build that up, get R9 into a tier 2 as quick as possible. Get a roadhouse. Yeah. Happy little province here, Bleak Coast. 7 turns, we got us loop back up there. Okay, so over here at Frozen Landing, we are going to go over and say, hey,
See your piece, pal.
would you like this? They're like, yeah, we love it. I don't think we have too much trouble in Kislev. Maybe we do hold on to this over here. Let's hold on. We'll build a port. Yeah. 3 turns, though. So maybe we have to do that. Gives us 4 turns.
just an old woman.
We could leverage it into a nice situation with them, but if we end up having to fight if Astrogoth takes Prague, we're going to fight him anyway, so then we just want the territory ourselves. So, we'll see. But let's go ahead and push the inevitable then. We'll get her over there to help. We need 150. Should have probably been saving that, but I was not. It would be nice to get a Frost Maiden up and running. Let's get ice sculpting. Get one of them available. Okay, we have an Ottoman, Ataman. Let's pop one in here. Like that. Let's put him in. Dang it, I didn't get the one I wanted. Not the one I wanted. Okay, whatever. I just apparently didn't click the right one. No. So we could save and get that 150. Or we could just load up on hexes.
Cauldron.
We do need to spend another 30 more to unlock the next one.
Need crawl inside.
I'm okay waiting. I'm okay waiting. Let's go ahead and wait. No Chosi, let's go ahead and grab the Orthodoxy Shrine so we can get a Patriarch thing going on. So maybe we should, instead of ice sculpting, let's go ahead and grab a formalized dogma. Here capacity +1 for Patriarchs, and here recruit rank +4 for Patriarchs. So as soon as we get that building up and running, it's going to be helpful. I think that is the end of our turn here. Any major quick deals that I can see?
Kislev's chosen.
My time and temper are short.
We could declare war on them, go over there and attack them. That'd be kind of funny, and it would help out the High Elves.
True savages.
We need to meet Castalton too. Okay, that's good. We're gonna be broke either way. Are they gonna include end times? We'll see. We'll see. It's a big if, right? I think it would be pretty awesome if they came out with a.
I will carve my.
I don't know how you do it, right? Like, do you? Okay. Marathi's right there next to me, isn't she? Crap. Decisive defeat. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. What is this shit? Well, that sucks. What are we supposed to do to that? Out of the blue, Marathi just declares on us. I don't know that we can do anything. Oh, and he's got our Armor of Fortune, so she's gonna get it. And she's got oh my gosh, Marathi. Not gonna lie, I mean, I love this game, but this is the shit that, like, I wasn't even paying attention to Marathi. I didn't think she was gonna be an issue at all. Like, we just played the whole chunk of that last campaign, and Marathi never even looked at us. We joined wars with her. We've been cool with her, and then just randomly. And I think this is because we're probably stuck in the settlement with her. If we had probably asked her to leave, it would have let her move. But because she's probably stuck and has to attack us, so we get declared on. And we've had this amazing run. We're surviving. We're actually pulling it off, and then this happens. Right? And it just sucks all the fun out of it. She does. Absolutely she does, Chris Hansen. But, I mean, we just saw, like, we literally have another campaign we can pull up right now. And she's completely ignoring us. I'm 90% sure it's because she's stuck in our territory. She's stuck in our movement range. So, an army, if it's next to a settlement like that, because it was just this ruin, we should have left it. If we had left it, I don't know if she would have taken it or if it would have been the Bleakhold Fortress people. But she's stuck otherwise. Her army can't move at all. Yeah. Yeah, that's just lame, dude. It takes all the wind out of the sails, man. We're doing so good. But, like, I'm 99% sure it's because she's just stuck in our settlement bubble. And it won't let her move unless she attacks. I mean, nothing happens the same every single time, right? But, I mean, here we are doing our thing, and she doesn't hate us, but she doesn't care. She's doing her own thing.
I have no time.
She's off down fighting. Like, most of the time, Marathi takes out this area and then goes down here. Sometimes I see her go this way. But she was kind of ignoring us. Kind of doing her own thing. But then this other one, yeah, I'm 99% sure we were actually getting on with Marathi, right? Like we had not necessarily a positive relationship, but I don't think it was like dropping negative to the point where I don't think it was crashing to the point that she was willing to be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you, Kislev, we're going to war. I want to say every time she joined a war, we were buying into the war. So, like, it was the Southlands or the South Town, Swamp Town, or whatever, that we just joined the war with her or something against. So it's odd. That sucks. I don't know if it's worth, like, do we fight it? Do we just auto-resolve it and try to build an army in Arnheim? But, like, what an annoying thing, dude. But yeah, she's. I'm pretty sure she's stuck in our little red bubble, just like he is. He is, but he's gonna have to attack because of what it is. You just overload the Agony Secession and just melt the army as much as we can, and then get another army going up here to maybe win there. Yeah, this is just annoying. I don't know why it just doesn't let you passively walk through settlements. I mean, I guess like a walled settlement won't let you just walk through its territories, right? But like these minor settlements like this, how are we going to stop an army from just walking through our like right past? Why they have to be like an active like battle is beyond me. I just don't know if it's worth it, dude. We'd hang out in the trees and try to like corner it and try to get as much damage as we could in as possible. Dude, that just sucks. Just sucks. There's no reason we should be dealing with this shit right now. Actually, there. Ike, how goes, man? How are you doing? How are things? How was stream? Good to see you. Man, I was genuinely starting to have fun, and that just like sucked the wind out of my sails. I wonder how long we could run them around and melt them. I don't know. We could try. And they're reinforcing. Yeah, last time she went all in on the rats when did that. Well, how about you? Good to hear they're going well. Marathi got stuck next to our settlement, so she attacked us. Otherwise, we actually had our first good start where we actually had both starting provinces complete. and no major issues. We've been playing like finding the line. Oh, cool, right? Well, so like what happened is we came down here. This was a ruin. These guys were who we were fighting, the Bleakholds, and this is who was left over. Marathi was just standing here after. I'm assuming she either fought them or something. Let's not waste all these. Let's just auto-resolve this. I mean, I could fight this, and we could... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they'd help if they were fighting, but I don't know why. Either way, Marathi's standing down here for some reason. So, Marathi's next to settlement, they're next to settlement. We take the settlement, I don't think about it. I don't think about it at all. And I'm just thrilled because it's like, oh, we can take the settlement and end all this. And we can have the province. I'm just enamored by the jewel, right? And then Marathi's stuck. So Marathi, having no other option but to move her army then to attack us, has to attack us. I'm guessing that's what's happened. Because we were joining wars and we were working along with Marathi. We were playing diplomacy pretty smart. We hadn't checked in, I think it was one turn. One turn. Like kind of running out, yeah. Shit luck on a bad situation. Should have paid attention to the detail. Otherwise, Marathi would have walked home, continued to deal with her own shit, and then I don't know. I'm half tempted to just see how this goes and rerun it if it goes horribly. But let's see who else she's fighting. Doesn't look like she's fighting the rats this time. Interestingly enough, last time she went straight into the rats and had this whole area, and then she started heading down south. This time I think she was already fighting down south, fighting like the humans down there. But I want to see. I want to see if she's at war with them, and that's what she was doing there. No, yeah. No, I mean, it wasn't like one of those things where it's like our luck ran out, and that sucks too. Our luck didn't run out. It just was, admittedly, it's not the worst system in the world, but it's obviously, it has its flaws, and that's one of them. Like, why did she just go nuts? See, that's what she's planning to go that way and take that out. I wonder if we...
Speak quickly or die.
No, why? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Drużyna. Loyalty, bravery, and cold steel.
We should be good there.
I grow impatient at these constant interruptions.
But yeah, it just sucks. That just sucks, man. There's no reason she should be fighting us. That blows.
Mother Ostankya.
They are too strongly.
Dude, just could you just join forces already?
Warding Kislev from chaos.
With high chaos corruption.
Delayed gratification. You should try it.
Why? Okay. Oh, there we go. I just need me to click it. But that's so annoying. So ridiculously annoying. I'm genuinely a little annoyed. Genuinely a little pissed off.
Commander of Kislev.
So because we pieced out with the war, we joined them. And a couple turns later, they decided to declare, no, the game just got stuck and got dumb. That's just dumb. Yeah, we'll see here. We will see. We'll get that going. Get the devotion and stuff up and rolling. She might move up here. She may not. We'll see. But we'll see what Marathi does. I really hope. I'm gonna laugh so hard if she goes straight for the rats now. Just like, I don't care about this. I care about the rats more. Nope, she comes straight for us. Wow, holy shit, dude. We can retreat. I love that. Now I kind of want to see. Let's do this back again. Let's roll this back and watch Marathi not declare on us. This is all about science. So today we're probably going to be continuing to mess around with this. I'll probably start a new campaign tomorrow. That we'll actually kind of dive into for the next week and a half or so. And we'll probably... So there's a vote. I don't know if anyone's... it should be up and going. It should be there. They should be, at least. Ah, there we go. I have to start them. But here we go. There. They are started. So we have a modded campaign, an achievement hunting campaign, and a challenge campaign. These will be our next options of our next campaign. So next week, I'm probably just going to start up or next week. Next couple days, we're just going to roll into our next campaign. Oh, much appreciated, man. Yeah, no, we'll get it going. We're finding the rhythm here, but we'll do this without making that simple little mistake, and I think we'll be just fine. I do say, I wonder, like, Ice Rock Gorge. So we took that. I wonder if we can sell it off to the Wood Elves. I mean, it's nice having another settlement. It was making us, like, what, 100 gold a turn. So it pays for, like, a unit. But, I mean, I was thinking about using it as, like, a rebellion farm over here. Having a few of those little settlements like that. I wonder if it's worth just selling off to the Wood Elves. Or even in the situation that maybe Marathi does start deteriorating. We could sell it to her. Right? But I am pretty sure if we do this without taking that ruin, it works. We'll see. I'll gladly be wrong. Gosh, devil's in the details sometimes, eh? But we're getting a rhythm. We're finding a system here. I feel like we're pretty damn close there, though. You damn fireballs. Hide your bats in this fight, man. But guys, I put it in chat. If you're not already following Ikrokai, get a follow to his channel. He's an excellent creator, wonderful person. Just all around great watch if you're not already following him. You're doing yourself a disservice. I guarantee you will be very happy with the content you find when you check his channel out. Oh, that one kind of missed. They did like nothing into him that time. We didn't boost their damage like we did before, but holy cow. At least we didn't load them up before either. Most of the damage magic has gone into the guys here. There's an ad coming up, and it's perfect time. I needed to make sure all's going well and my daughter got home okay. But yeah. Oh, shnikes. Almost got another heal coming. Now it's kind of just the Hydra, huh? Nice app fireball missed. Oh, hell, Horned Rat. How goes, Live Raptor? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. I sadly don't have any water at the moment, but I do have some coffee, so hopefully that'll do. Golly, with the fireballs. A double hydrate. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Okay. Ouch.
Sons of Islam!
I'm trying to pick on her. Right in the face of Stankia. Okay, should be good. Hey, A-Train. I don't know. Yes, yes. So I'm trying something else. We're doing some sciencey stuff. That's the goal here. We just got a really weird war declaration from Marathi, so let's see if we can run this back. Do this proper. Get this done correctly. Better run than last time. But yeah. This is the first round again. Yes, we're doing a dual start. We've gotten a few saves, right? We had the last one locked in pretty good, man. I thought we were doing really, really well. And that Marathi twist. But I bet if it turns into the ruins, we wait a turn. They probably repopulate it, so we have to fight them again. We can march that way, right? Both. We're doing both, Live Raptor. That's the plan. But the ad's starting in about a minute. When that pops off, I'm going to go re-top off the coffee that I'm going to drink right here, and then check in and make sure all's going well with my daughter.
I cannot kill those with their hands tied.
Very good.
Mother Ostankya, just an old woman.
Holy cow, A-Train. That's too kind of you, man. So there's the double hydrate. Much appreciated. And A-Train. Far too kind, but much, much appreciated with that. Never necessary, but always appreciated. Too kind of you. Thank you for spreading the love with that sub over here, man. For 10 months, almost a year. We would technically have a 1 month sub baby. Man, cannot thank you enough for that, A-Train. Man, does it feel like time flies by, but definitely no, you've been here longer than a year, but much appreciated for supporting the channel with a sub for almost a full year, A-Train. Much appreciated, man. You've been here, I think, since nearly the beginning. Pretty early on. But much appreciated, man. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, I was debating on, like, I don't know, so, like, jumping in probably one of the achievement-driven campaigns. Here, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I would like to get into, I know, like, Marcus was referenced a couple times. I think Celostra was mentioned. So those are campaigns I would definitely want to jump into soon. Probably gonna do a achievement-driven campaign at first, and then we'll roll into. There it is. There's the ad, and then we'll vote on this next challenge campaign that we're gonna be doing, whether it be early campaign They're the ones that we have going. The modded campaign, achievement hunting campaign, or challenge campaign. We'll do an achievement campaign next, I believe, just or what I'm thinking of, just like a dwarf or a high elf. Maybe, I was thinking like Crockgar, maybe. I don't know, one of those. But ads running. We'll be right back here in a minute, and we'll get back to this campaign. We'll talk more about it. Be right back. Oh, much appreciated takeover. Holy cow. Let's get this going for the third time. For the third time.
Baleful shot. The lights rock. Ancestors of Chiefland.
I thought they'd take like at least one step forward there, but I guess not. I'm going to bring these guys out.
Fear rise the wind. God.
Run.
Forward for Chiefland. Take the spirit first. Splendid.
Alrighty. I think we're looking good. Looking alright here.
Mother Ostankya. Shadows gather. Ostankya command.
Okay, we'll let the ethereals do their work here. Okay, nice. We'll just slow them down here and do some damage for free.
The backbone of Kislev. Go, Beowulfs. That way.
Okay.
Mother Ostankya. This I rule for Kislev. That way.
That should be handled there.
I am no hag.
Shady Spinach, BVS, thank you guys so much for the channel points spent. Much appreciated. Have a beat debuff too? Yes. He's got this, and he's got this stuff going on around him. Incarnate Flock of Doom. He's just scary in general, direct damage, stuff like that. Very nice. Okay, we'll pick on him there. Bats should be able to handle most of this. Ouch. There goes all the healing I just put in.
Ancestors of Chiefland. To me. Moving for Kislev.
Okay. Perfect. Gosh, poor Stankia. Live Raptor, much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you guys. Just got those up and you guys are already just pumping the points in. Pumping them in. And I don't suspect we'll hit the goal, but it'll just be something to gauge our interest, and then we'll holy cow, maybe not. And then we'll gauge interest and then we'll decide. Alrighty. I mean, I guess we could have looted and occupied. That's what we should have done. My mistake.
Coming. Mother Ostankya.
Take that. That'll do.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
Get Witch's Brew leveled up.
More than just
I wonder if I recruit in the off turn if she gets the units that we were recruiting. So let's try to replace those with some Kids of Light Warriors. We'll get some in both places, maybe. Some Pathetic undergrowth.
Snows never needed the invention of fire.
Yeah, we'll get one of those.
Ursun's wounded spirit rages in the realms. Here, taste
Speak
his heart.
quickly.
Understand.
Join that war. We'll be good there. So we could join the war with Dracula Cavern at the very end. Hey, Dad the Noob, thanks for that lurk, man. Much appreciated, BVS, on putting more points in there. Thank you guys so much. I was worried about how to put that together, and it took me a little while, but I'm glad. I'm glad it's already taken off. But yeah, much appreciated for that lurk. Much appreciated. Hopefully all of y'all are having a wonderful start to your week. A wonderful kickoff to the new things coming your way. I'm excited. I don't know. I know it's April Fool's. I woke up, rolled right into the smack in the face that was. I woke up and looked up, jumped on like Twitter or Facebook, one of them. I'm scrolling through, and before I knew it, it's like, oh, Nagash DLC. What? And I stopped. Was like, it's not Nagash DLC. It's April 1st, isn't it? I had to like pull down my phone real quick, or pull up the whole thing. Right, make sure. So we did. We were able to continue the recruitment even though we transferred. Very nice.
Without Kislev, the old world is lost.
So I think we have to take this.
A worthy addition to my holdings. Chosen
Get this
Druzhina,
going as soon as possible.
guardian of the land.
We'll get him moving north as soon as we can. And that'll make this an easier fight, but nonetheless still a pain in the butt. Right?
Closer, sweet.
Let's go and hit it real quick.
Closer.
Get the whiff there. So we just gotta, we were able to blob them up pretty well, so we just gotta do that again. This was probably the most difficult fight we had in the whole rotation here. Of all the things we did, this was the one that had the most bumps in the road. But then it's just kind of take them out. We can take the Gormandi tribe, or we can just kind of leave it. I think we were about able to get out of their hair. I don't think. I'm wondering if there's not a lot of factions that are interested in fighting you when you're. Who we are? I don't know. I don't know. Put them in a little squad. I'm wondering if I can kind of stay out of people's hairs with who I am, right? They'll just be like, no, we don't want to deal with you. We want to deal with that faction or this faction. It's going to be also depending on the territory we take too, right? So we'll see.
We warned you, the daughters and I. We told you what was coming. Now it is here, and another of Kislev's foes must be destroyed. Without question.
Okay, we'll sneak them over there. We'll heal these guys as much as we can for a bit. Well, these guys have snipes, so I think we're going to try to sneak up right behind them and start shooting them in the back. Very good.
Mother Ostankya.
Come on, Ostankya.
Take the spirit's help.
Let's kind of sneak up on him here.
The call of the head. I am no hag.
Okay,
Go, baby.
I think we're doing okay here.
Mother Ostankya.
Famir getting close.
Fear right, David. Ancestors of Kislev. To me!
Nice. And they break. Perfect. Oh shit. So let's rotate here. I don't know. This might be bad.
Yeah! The snows guide me. The rock. Shadows gather. Yeah!
There are those. There are those spears. We will see. That should help there. Okay, let's shoot the center here. Why are they walking over there?
Sleddy. This I do.
Okay, put another little cast in there. I think we're getting some good damage
Sage the spirit
before we even see combat here, so that's perfect.
that way. Take me there. The last rock.
We might be out of magic here. We'll see. Very good there. Get closer so we can start hitting them. Get through here. Oh, nice. We get another one. I've done some more of their units. I think we're doing pretty good here. It's working out pretty well. Very good. Our great weapons are going to get melted down here a bit. So this is going well enough. We're out of magic though. We can kind of present ourselves, I believe. 20 seconds, we should have a heal. Let's move these guys up a little bit. Got a heal we could bring in soon. Okay, we just need to get close enough to get some damage in there. Okay, nice little skirmish action there. We're just playing each other's line a little bit. Nice, we got some there. Got a handful of horses there. Very good. Yeah, another feint. Nice, this is ripping up the spearmen. And for a pretty gnarly little fight here, we've taken it down a notch, I believe. Taking it down quite the notch. Yeah, hopefully get some damage on these guys before they get in combat. Wait, how do you guys get found out? I mean, I guess. Fight it out.
Mother Ostankya. I am no pain. Moving. Ice at my back. Shadows gather. Ostankya commands. Go, Beowulf. The left road. Heed the call of the hag.
Oh, come on. Go that way. These guys are over here. Gosh dang it. You're on a sled. Why are we... There we go. A lot messier than last time, but we got it. Nonetheless. Nonetheless. Alrighty. Well, that cleans that up a bit. We should go ahead and occupy. Should be able to recruit more troops here, right? A new trinket. Let's get the basic Kossars going for now. Get that torn down. Good. I think we're all right. We get Witch's Brew so we can heal. We get Inspiring Presence so we can make our spiders better. We get Wild Heart so we get a little more magic going. And we're able to win the last fight without having him involved, but just in case. Let's go and get him going here and hopefully get help over at Volksgrad.
Defender of Kislev.
Oh, we get convalescence.
The snows never needed the invention of fire.
Yeah, we'll get some of these.
Spin a ring around them thrice.
And let's see what we can do. Everyone's still fighting their early game opponents, so we can try to join those wars. Join the war of Skeggy. Join the war with the Rock Skulls. That's good. That's good. That basically pays for everything. And we're good. Let us roll. We'll see how far this gets us. And we'll see. I mean, if Marathi attacks us this time, then we know it's something that's going to be pretty persistent. But I think she's going to go into the rats, and then we can kind of build up our forces to kind of decide which side of that we're going to go in on. Do we want to go help out against the rats and maybe run over here and take that settlement, or do we want to sneak over and take the other? So we're going to go and march on over here. Okay, she can take Volksgrad here.
I don't think I will.
Valiant defeat.
Teach them blood and futility.
Hoya! On your feet!
Spirits bring death.
We should be able to do this. It's gonna suck. We need more healing, but we should be able to do it. Yep. Let's take these Norskins out. We've done it before. Twice, actually. I think we take the province, right? Before we go over and take more out of Gormandi tribe. I wonder what the right call is, but again, so like the first time we did this, the Gormandi tribe didn't end up going to war with Astrogoth. I wonder if we don't weaken them enough, they don't really pick that fight. So we have a bit more troops this time around. That's nice.
Mother Ostankya. I am no hag. This I do for Kislev.
Okay, let's move up.
Mother Ostankya.
We'll see how they move here. One moment, guys.
God. I am here.
Aksina ambushers!
Okay. See how they move here now with us moving on the gate. Hopefully a little differently. Yeah, here they come. Okay. Very good.
To protect.
March! Kislev! Taking point!
The backbone of Kislev. Mother Ostankya.
Hopefully get a good cast here. Not too shabby.
Motherland! Silence! Done!
Do another heal on him.
To me!
That's not going to go anywhere. We waited way too long to fire that round. What are you doing over there? There's no way you've seen it. There's no way.
Mother of
Nice, there it is.
Sheena ambushes! Taking position!
Heed the call of the
We should be able to do some damage here well enough. Pick on the spears here.
Mother Ostankya.
Sheena hopefully can get some damage on these Marauder spearmen, and then we can always switch over to the Marauder horsemen too. But I figured these would be easier targets. They're kind of proving as much, but we'll switch over to the horses here maybe. That may be nice. Get some damage in here, take some of them out, even if it's just a little bit.
Wise woman. Kislev. Shadows gather.
Really pick on these hunters if they let us, but there we go.
Sheena ambushes! Kislevites moving!
Jeez, what are you guys doing? Just let us kill you. There we go. Right on top of the walls. Like even those guys got involved. That bounced around in there a little bit. Get the heal down for Ostankya and company. Get him standing at the base of this tower so we can melt those guys. Guess that should do. We'll keep on burning through some of these winds. Ouch. We don't want him taking free damage. I only got the one. That's a bummer. We blast in here. And just keep dwindling them down little by little. Let them hit the gate over there. That'll hopefully spread them out a little bit more. Still have quite a bit of ammo with the Akshina. Let's get them to at an angle with these cav. Yep, as they come back in. Let's fire. Take out some of these cav units. Move back here. Yeah, they're starting to take some damage. We don't want that. Move through there. I don't know. We're whittling them down. We're chunking them down little by little. Hey, who's doing the damage here? This is a no damage zone. Take your damage and be gone. Okay, we're chewing through them pretty good. I don't think they're gonna... Okay, they're moving one unit of spears over there. Fair enough. What did damage? Was it them? Okay, we'll hopefully beat up on him. Oh yeah, we have these guys. We'll summon up these guys to do some damage. Okay. Like we're getting somewhere. There we go. There's the win. There's the victory. Okay. Okay. We'll see what here we can do here. Halfthor's dead. We can take the settlement. I was wondering, I mean, I figure we take the northern settlement and then head towards Gormandy territory. Right? I think. Huh. Got a great bear pelt. Great bear pelt there. Yeah, we just do the all-round growth, I think, is the name of the game. The wonderful Boyar that we had, we're going to go ahead and retire him for a little while. Let him rest. A couple of little sneaky spiderlings would be wonderful. We're going to make them stronger and better flock of doom casts. Bleak Coast, we have no reason to tax at all. We should have enough to take Ice Rock Gorge next turn.
Powerful enchant.
No major deals there.
my friends in.
A double thank you for that contribution. Much appreciated, brother. Let's go ahead and end the turn and see how this goes. But yeah, we'll do that campaign that we're kind of voting on now, and then so like I mentioned, there's been a couple people that have played some of the campaigns that were mentioned before, so I'm gonna rotate them back like maybe a campaign or two, give it about a month or so, maybe a few weeks, and then we'll go ahead and play our own version. But at the same time, I don't completely stray away from, but I try to. If somebody has recently played a campaign, I find it redundant, right? There's an argument to having someone's personal take on something, right? It's like maybe you want to see someone's own way of doing something, but at the same time, I mean, when one creator makes something and then another one comes along and does the same exact thing, I feel it's very redundant. And sometimes we're all trapped into like this is what's new, so that's kind of what everyone wants to try. But then there's other times where it's like, I mean, might as well.
The motherland widens.
Oh, we need some money now.
Dark Seer.
I care only for what you can offer me.
A little bit of money there. Trade with Kislev. Very good. We're getting closer. We're almost there. We're nearly there. We just need a little bit more gold. Just a little bit.
Sorceress.
There was really nothing here, was there? And maybe they come our way though. We don't really want to fight that.
Powerful sorcerer. My pulks are at your service.
Ouch.
Fear not. You stand with the boyar of... Fear not. You stand with the boyar of Kislev.
Come on, you know you want to give me some money. No, they don't. Time for Martyr campaign soon, Smodge. It's been ages since you said you wouldn't. Game sense. Is it echoing? Let me check here. Give me 2 seconds on this one. I can double check sound no matter what, which is good. Not a bad idea to check that real quick. Really? That may be... I think I almost had it set up, but I may not have set it up all the way. Oh, no. We'll see. Okay, let's see if that's a little better or worse. But one of my audios I did not it may be my microphone picking it up too. Let's see.
Speak quickly, and you may escape with your life.
Hopefully it's better. But I did have the sound up, so that's my mistake there. Apologies that. But they did an update a while back that ended up. Oh, we should have probably. Let me go back and do the hexes. It's good now? Okay, cool. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, it may have been. So, like, I have a bunch of stuff I use, and this is any content creator. There's some really good free tools out there, and I have some that reduce, like, sound. I have some, like, my green screen. It's all off, like, software that you can download, and it helps a ton. And one of them was the sound thing. So, like, it would only pick up my voice. It wouldn't pick up the background noise. It wouldn't pick up redundant sound. So, like, if I was playing a game, it wouldn't be picking up the same game sound, right, that it was like streaming. But yeah, since the week before last, there was an update, and I haven't had a chance to go back and fix it. Just go back and recycle things. So what I was talking about was getting some of these. Just one, but you can only do one a turn for a while, so might as well get it while you can.
There is always
But thank you, Norskin. Much appreciated, man. Thanks. Good looking out. Apologies on that. Hopefully, it didn't give too many of you a headache. I know it would drive my brain crazy, so apologies. But thank you for your patience. Okay. I think we were planning on doing this since we're gonna have so many places that we're gonna have so many churches for the Orthodoxy. So we can grab that there.
Guardian of the land.
Mother Ostankya. Why not try it yourself? Keep up with my sled.
Roseman Clay, what are you doing here?
Right up.
Let us discuss.
Fighting shadows will be super helpful. That wipes out our
Bring new troubles into the world.
spirit essence, though. I would like to go over here and recruit, but we have to find some money. Get some back over here.
Land for the taking.
Can't do anything there. Bleak Coast. Bleak Coast, we can get... Nothing. Nothing.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
Powerful sorceress.
Noble of the Oblast. Only the bravest are required.
No need to tax that. You can start taxing that. Yeah, it gets... Things are going, if, in that case, nonetheless, right? So might as well get it rolling. Lead the Mongol hordes as a nomad. Oh, man, in 3 weeks? Hey, Goki, how goes, man? How's one taking? It's really cool. I think Kislev in general got a nice tune-up. Zeech is just some general helpful changes. Anytime we get free units is just golden, right? The Grenadiers seem like a natural, like good progression unit, just like the grenades for the zombies or the miners for the what are they called? Miners for the dwarves. They're I mean, no, they're not going to be like a wonderful infantry unit. They did well in combat, but you get them on a flank, and oh my gosh, they shine. And having that debuff they can throw out, that grenade, is really, really helpful and neat. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how things kind of transpire and effectively ripple effect. But I mean, from what we can tell so far, good stuff. I'm excited. We're gonna fight this again because we did the auto resolve and it kicked the shit out of us. That'll be cool. Dude, I'll have to check it out. I was gonna look. I saw some things were on sale off my wish list. I was gonna see. I'll probably have to check after stream, but I definitely need to check out some things. Not necessarily saying. I don't know. I have ideas. I kind of want to get the creative juices going. Right? Okay. Govern Empire and respect. That's pretty cool. I did enjoy what was it? Total War Rome. And that one I played quite a fun campaign as the Mongols. I believe. Where you're basically like the horseback faction. I had a lot of fun with them. Now, I can't tell you I was good with them, because I wasn't. It took me a long time to learn how to play that campaign well, but once I did, oh man, I felt like a wizard.
You know the horrors of the deep forest. You know what lies in store for those who oppose me. Take heart. For today.
Okay, we're already ripping up the Marauders. Hopefully doing some good free damage here. Putting some good arrows into them. Rome 2 is very fun. I enjoyed the crap out of Rome 2. I did not play Rome 2 as much as I played Rome 1. I can't lie to you there. That said, I played a lot. I love some of the ways and mechanics of doing things in Rome 1. In Rome 2, excuse me. It was just genuinely fun to use some of this stuff. I want to say it was like the poison wells mechanic and all the different little things you could do. I just had a good time playing it. But I also did not come into that until much later into its life. So I think by the time I got it, it had already got like the Augustus update and stuff. So there's many out there that'll be like, oh man, that game was crap. I just didn't see it. I wasn't there. I wasn't involved in that until much afterwards. So I had a lot of fun with Rome 2. I thought it had some fun mechanics. I loved the what is it? You could beach your boats and stuff. Do that whole thing. Yeah, they're gonna catch us here. My poor Akshina. Okay, we'll get running here. They just need to fight. That might have been out of range. Most likely was. Okay. Kind of picking on him a little bit here. But yeah, I need to go back. I was thinking about doing some like real good retro runs through like Medieval 2 and Rome 1. I need to dig out my copy of Rome 1. I think I picked up Medieval 2 on a sale years ago. So I have a digital copy there, but I don't know. I'm such a cheap ass. I don't want to spend the money to get a whole other copy right now. Nice. Nice. Medieval 2? Medieval 2 is a good one. Medieval 2 and Rome 1, I have to probably say, are up there. Pretty high. And then I played a lot of Shogun 2 is another good one. Empire, I didn't know I loved it until a little bit later. So we have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. I have to check in on things anyway, so that'll be what I have to go check it out. I never tried Thrones of Britannia. I definitely wanted to, but I never had a chance to. I never picked it up on a sale or anything. I never ended up getting a chance to pick it up at any point, and it's just kind of fallen away into time. That's probably one of the 2 or 3 I've never played. One moment. But yeah, there's an ad sneaking up. But yeah, Medieval 2 and Rome 1 I played to the point where I just oh shit, we were supposed to sack it. Nearly endlessly. I played so much of that stuff. I enjoyed it. Very much enjoyed it. Shoot. Shoot.
Come, sing, dance, and drink.
He can't recruit for a while, but now we can't. I don't think we can afford to recruit all the troops that we want. We get a spider going. Yep, off the critters. Yeah, Attila would be the other one. I played a little bit of Attila, but not a ton. I spent more time downloading Attila. Okay, so the ad's rolling. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna check on some things. Make sure all's going good with the kiddos. I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle of the ad, but we're gonna go ahead, pause everything real quick. We'll be right back here in a moment, and we'll get this campaign going in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you so much for your patience. Okay. Try out Stinky soon. Oh, there you go, Goki. I mean, yeah, play it as you can. Attila and Thrones are your favorites, huh? Hot take, man. Those are like the two that I've played the least. I would love to play more Attila.
Curdling milk.
I don't know. Damn, dude. I was hoping we'd get a better and quicker army kind of thing going. We'll see. We'll see.
Strange newness.
It's kind of a fine line, but let's see. See how it goes. We'll see if there's any quick deals.
A timely arrival. My warhounds have not eaten in days.
Let's do that.
I could cut you down in an.
And now that we, okay, now we got that seaway, right? So now we know a bunch of other people. We got a bunch of friends here now. There we go. Now the trade. The trade's worth it. The ice core.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
No, I'm not gonna pay you. Master of Innovation. We can join the war with the Maggotkin. Head up that direction. Join the war with the ogres to hopefully keep them off our back also. I'm going to declare on them also. That'll hopefully make Arcan like us more. And... oh, interesting. Let's wait and see there. Another one of these.
You are one folks, no? I will bless you. So
But yeah, I definitely, there's some Total War. So I picked up Total War. I've told this story a couple times. I picked up one of the Total Wars back in the day. And, found myself very much, actually, let's just go with, with the critters. A little bit cheaper that way. And we can't get them here, so we'll get the bats and the spiders. We'll just get the Kossars here as we can. If these places want to rebel, let them. 7 turns. Might be fine. Gonna pulse in the wrong direction, but could be fine. We'll see. Over here, what do we get? It was hierarchy. Character, what was it? What was it? Ah, this. Devotion and because of like friendliness. So we'll get that going. And then I think that was it. So we'll end the turn. I picked up Empire and I got it really cheap on a sale. I was walking through like Fry's and I was like, oh, that's a really good deal on that. I kind of want to play it. It looks neat. Love the Revolutionary War kind of thing. And it has like the American soldier running with a flag in the background, right? Like, so it's like, oh, cool, neat. I'll give it a try. And I've told the story a few times of being like the Native Americans and being like, how am I losing all my fights? I'm just taking these axemen and running them into guns. And you think eventually once we get into combat, we kick butt, but we're just getting shredded. Well, you know, you don't run them straight into combat, right? Sometimes I try to use the trees a little bit, but it never ended up working. Eventually I came back years later after playing like Rome, Medieval 2, a little bit of Shogun. I played Empire again, and I had so much fun. I had so much fun playing Empire that I essentially painted the entire map.
Loyalty, bravery, and cold steel.
But yeah, they're good games. They're good games, man. I have a good time with them. I think they're a fun time. Yeah, we'll head on up here.
Our pulks stand shoulder to...
But yeah, I had a good time with them. Rome 1, dude. I played Rome 1. Every single faction of every single DLC of everything. I just non-stop played the crap out of that game. And we could, but I bet you he is the one that comes over here and attacks us. One day it's not easy. Oh, I bet that game doesn't seem like it's conducive to like. It doesn't seem like that's something.
The fear of hags is
That's achievements to work for. See, that's my kind of music right there. I honestly could do achievement hunting all day long. I partially want to do a branch on the YouTube channel of just basically achievement hunting and helping with that kind of stuff, and then just like Easter egg and neat shit in games, and kind of tie that in with a little bit of smodge plays. I don't know. Really hard, but it's satisfying once you get it. Exactly. That's the fun of it, though, right? You'll pay me better than that. Or there we go. And then if someone declares, they declare on us both.
Pay the proper respect.
But the rats are coming. Really shut up the list for historical legend. No joke. Yeah, I know. So, just the amount of fun I had more than doubled. But I didn't necessarily hate Pharaoh. I didn't have any hot take against it when it came out. For me, it was just another fun title. I genuinely was not interested in a Bronze Age game, and it genuinely created interest. I found myself genuinely wanting to play the game. I admit I didn't play it much outside of stream. I definitely wanted to, but life at that time was just so busy that I didn't get to play anything outside of stream, really, right? Now things are a bit different. I would genuinely like to go back and play it some more. And it's a Total War I would, in my free time, just have a good time playing. I did do some warm-up stuff, like off-stream beforehand, and that's when it really started. But it is the core mechanic of a rock, paper, scissors, right? It is just the backbone of it.
You have friends in high places now.
I wish you'd just confederate with me. I don't understand why you won't. I hope they get sacked and they're just like, yes, we will confederate now.
We greet you.
Nice. Disciples of Shut. They did end up going to war. Troll King's there.
Master Lord.
We need the money for another Kossor. Do we help against the Troll King? I think we have to. And then we have the money for it. And then some. And the money to fix that. Yeah, it's necessary. Oh, hold on. One moment. We gotta go back for that thing. I always forget something. This time it's that little item we need. Little hex. So the game, fair enough. But yeah, Pharaoh was definitely when they added the Dynasties update, and then so I need to play through to the complete, like a full campaign to get the full experience, right? But I had so much fun, and like the idea of that time frame is something that I'm excited to play through. So, some of those characters and names I recognize, and it helps like that history itch, right? So I definitely had a lot of fun with it, and I don't mind. I'm excited if they go with like World War One scene kind of thing with the Warhammer 40K kind of style, and that next engine. I'm not gonna be crying. Okay, all we got is that. We'll go to deal with the demons here soon. And we'll see. Maybe we get the Ropesman clan to join us soon enough. We'll see. Where was this complex today? So we learned the way they made it. Complex.
You are the worst person I've ever met.
Really? That's kind of cool. That's really neat knowledge. I didn't know that. That's really neat. I genuinely I want a proper Total War with Vikings. Thrones was good, but I agree. I think like a full on like focus on that time frame would be cool. But I don't know. I feel like there's such a weird expanse of where the Vikings went. But I think you could do it similar to their system that they have in Empire, right? What do we get here? Healer's Camp. Where sickness thrives, the followers of Shalea go. Lured by society's neediest, by the goddess's will. Goddess's will. Chance of plague spreading infection wide reduced. Casualty replenishment increased. That's kind of nice. Gotta love that. Thank you, dwarves. Right, that's the dwarves, I think.
Mother Ostankya.
We'll go on over here in the hopes that we can do the same thing we did last time and take the settlement as like a friendly offering. We're going to go ahead and take that. Thank you very much. Yes, money's good. I like that. We just need growth.
Goya. This is my province, Kislev's chosen. My rule spread. Never yield. Lord of all.
Drużyna.
Go ahead and take this here.
Highborn son.
Drużyna ready.
I think we can get rid of the cav.
War spares his decisions.
Probably a good portion of these.
My choices are not personal.
We're still not in the green yet. How about that?
Your destiny rests on the axe edge. Drużyna stand ready.
Our garrison's cleaned up.
As is my right.
This is manageable, I think. A couple of these. How are we looking? Still good. Still good. Nice. So these, we definitely do this.
Our responsibility to vanquish evil.
Yep.
You respect your
Go over here. We do this.
Use, comrade. Ursun.
Ostermark. I wouldn't mind, but they're gonna hate me. Trade with the Cathayans would be wonderful. Peace with Skeggy would be splendid. They pay pretty well too. Holy cow. Peace with these. Who cares?
Speak now.
So Drator will stay at war with. I don't know about Ostermark. I'm a little torn there. So that got the bills paid for a little bit. That got things paid up. So we can handle this in case the rats attack. We'll see. Kislev did a good job, but we needed one of those cities. Just like a double said earlier, it's really tough to get this going without having one of those major cities. Now that we have one, we finally can hopefully get the ball rolling a little bit smoother. feel like that cut's a little too close there.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
So hopefully next turn we can get rid of the other lord. But for now I think we roll with that. They've got hook axe blades.
Chaos waits for no one.
We're over here. Devotion would be something we may want. Devotion growth. Yeah, put them in there. Hopefully help out with Prague.
The people are ill-treated.
And we can hold off. Get that going. Now we're not at war with the rats. Hopefully we stay out of war with the rats, but we'll see. This is a little different than last time. So we'll see how it goes. We already checked all that. Nice, they went to war with someone. That's good. That's always good. Hey, Boz, how goes, man? Good to see you. I think we are good to end the turn. When I play CK3, I always play as Ivar the Boneless. That's pretty cool. I loved them. The show Viking. I didn't end up watching it all. I watched good portions of it. But yeah, fond memory of playing that and chilling, playing some Total War Warhammer 1 with some Norska. First time I ever played Norska on that campaign map, and oh my gosh, I was having so much fun just pillaging and watching. I remember I had like Viking on the TV over here, playing on the computer, and just it is like, oh my gosh, such good afternoons. And we would go, there's this place nearby that does chicken clubs. And oh, it's so good. So good. And it's, so like there's a normal chicken club, but this is like, it sounds so fat and American, but it's like a deep fried chicken breast, right? Like kind of like thinned out a little bit. So it's not giant and huge like a southern style chicken breast, but it's like flattened out, kind of like not quite a cutlet, but thinner than a breast. But it's deep fried and has bacon and all that other stuff that would be on a club, and oh, it makes it delicious. But we would get one of those, and it has like sauteed onions on it and stuff, and then we'd watch a couple episodes of that, and then I'd end up playing to chill out a little bit before the kids got home. And oh, that was, well, the kid at the time, we only had one, and oh dude, such fond memories of watching, like I think it was the first like 2 or 3 seasons of Viking. But yeah, so far Ostankya feels good. Kislev in general feels a lot better. I think the changes are a lot more conducive to their style of like what they should play as, rather than before it felt kind of like they were fighting themselves. You like Vikings? Watch The Last Kingdoms. I think my wife may be watching it, and I piggyback that a little bit, but I need to watch more of it. I'll have to check it out though. It sounds familiar. I need to get into more shows. I am not a very good show person, and I think it would be better if I think it'd be a lot of fun to get into more television shows. Is it good? I want to say I've heard things about it for sure, but my wife may watch it. My wife is great about that stuff, man, and I am horrible. Ugh, yeah, that took some damage. Let's sack it. Nice, that gets us the wolf hearts, a trinket. Let's occupy. Over here. We're like a turn away, right? 8 turns there. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, hold on. Do we have anything major over here we have to do? Prague needs a garrison.
champion of Kislev.
Yeah, we probably don't build this side up. Not gonna lie. Probably just don't.
Drużyna ready. Mine by right of the land.
Over here. I think we go ahead and we chill out for a little bit. We got the Atom in. We got a good garrison coming in as soon as 2 turns. I don't think Hill Pit wants to deal with us. They got Kislev to deal with. Hopefully, have we met them yet? No, it doesn't look like it. Hopefully all goes well here. Ostermark is begging for it. Just about begging for friendship. Some of these factions not being at war with anyone's a little intimidating. And the Wood Elves are starting to hate us. Oh, this is getting bad. I feel it going downhill already.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
Okay, we'll do that. That'll be nice. Let's go ahead and auto-resolve here. Xbox says if you want a really good tier pirate TV show. I have heard about that one. A buddy of mine watched it and he really liked it. I want to say that's not one that, like, the writing doesn't fall off after a little while, does it? But I want to say I've seen clips on that and I've wanted to watch it. I didn't have a subscription to what it was behind at the time. I'll have to double check though. But I've heard about that one. House of Dragon, I wanted to watch also. I think. Okay, so this is the shit that makes me feel like an asshole. Sorry for my language, but this is what I've done in the past, right? So I'm pretty sure she was watching that, and I was like, man, I want to watch House of the Dragon, but I ended up ordering the book for like $8-9 on Amazon. And I was like, it's not that crazy expensive. Why don't I just maybe we could go over that way. There's no reason, like, we have that over there. We could finish off the guys forum. Do that and stay in ambush, and maybe we get Lair of the Troll King by next turn. I don't think we can win that if he attacks. Yeah, it's upgrade Yedich. Can we officially declare here?
Speak quickly, and you may escape.
No, one more turn.
Commander of the soldiery, champion of the motherland. Make camp and bring me a drink.
I see.
I wonder if we go the other way. But for what? If he goes up here, we take this
In my
and sell it next
the
turn.
offspring of chaos disappear. For this is what I do for Kislev.
The Fly Master serves only Nurgle. Smile. We don't have to kill each other yet.
Still pays us out pretty well. So let's do that. We get a nice little trend with them. Like we can get Plask upgraded too. Frozen Landing built up a little bit. Bleak Fortress upgraded would be wonderful. But I think we go with Plask for now. That way we can get bigger spiders and such. And leopards. Actually, hold on. No, let's get the port fixed. That'll be immediately helpful. Just take a couple turns. Go to them, be like, hey, I'll join that war with you.
How?
Let's go over here and knock that out. It'll basically pay for itself.
Mother.
Some more of these, one of these.
Heart is open. Such empathy you shed. Cursed feeling.
We'll see. We might sell some of these territories off to the dwarves to instigate war between them and Astrogoth. We'll see. What if we...
Aye, what? A friendly face is always welcome.
Yeah.
Good.
And then... what about Temple of Heimkel? Another 2K. That pays for Plesk. We could upgrade over there too. I kind of want to do it.
You dram? No, you lost.
We'll see. Let's save it for next turn because maybe we can get a better agreement with them or something like a some kind of agreement. We'll see. Gustanitsa here. Over here. I think this is the one we upgrade. Make sure he's recruiting both. Yeah. Let's make sure there's no quick deals that we really can't live without, and then let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get to the next turn. Black Sails is a masterpiece. It never falls off. Season 1 is slow, but 2, 3, and 4, oh my god, I've rewatched it so many times. It never gets boring. It's sad barely anyone knows about it because it's not very... Really? I just thought it was on, like, wasn't it on, like, HBO or something weird like that, where it was just kind of a little, like, price gated. I definitely remember seeing the trailers and wanting to watch it. And knowing it's like, it was probably... I talked to a buddy when he did watch it. I know the one thing he did say, I forget, that's what I was asking, but I forget exactly what he went over. But I remember the one thing he did say is, like, if you're looking for a pirate show, there's nothing that's ever going to, like, hold a candle to this right now on television. Like, you can find anything, it's not going to hold a candle to this. This is going to be the best you can do. So I'd be interested to check it out. War declared, okay. Okay. Now we can kick off the war. I wish they were fighting them again. Oh, dude, they didn't move.
One must make use of
Those tricks.
If I give you Temple of Heimkill now, yeah, you'll do... Military alliance. I think defensive will still give me what I want, but all it is take the money out of it. And we're instigating war between the two, but they got blown up before. And if they get attacked by everybody, maybe we just want to take the money. Take the money and run, huh? But having a dwarf ally would be really cool. Okay. And a trinket that gives us the dwarf item. Let's go and get down here. So now they are bordered with the chaos dwarves, not us. Not I, but them. Curse City, we can get a better garrison with the watchtower. From an elevated position, the watch can scan the frozen district of Kislev's cities. Devotion +2 provides garrison of 3 armored Kossars and 1 armored Kossar. Great weapon, very good.
Commander of Kislev. Noble of the Oblast.
Court of Nagaroth is a dangerous place for unwelcome guests.
Don't hate me, man. He's gonna hate me, but
Guardian
hopefully,
of the land.
hopefully don't have a bunch of armies
No
around me.
choice.
I only saw the one down there.
To battle!
We'll retrieve it from your corpse.
Sack the place. Ruin Bloody, also the hip cannons, ship cannons. Oh, that's good. You know, I admit I need to go. One of the things lacking on my television, I love my TV, but one of the things that's genuinely lacking, and oh shoot, that's synergy. Let's get it. Let's do it. But
Commander of the soldiery.
I need to get a sound bar so badly it hurts. Or some kind of surround sound. Like, me and the wife have talked about it so many times, and we both know, but it's just like every time we're just like, oh, but this, oh, but that. But we've seen a few sales. Maybe one of these upcoming holidays, we got a few that may have good sales. No, we've started this. We don't really want to be coming running up that direction right away. Get another one of those. She isn't loving us, but isn't really hating us. We'll see. See how this goes. But we're instigated over here again. Let's start getting this so we can get the upgrades to the Patriarchs when we do get them going. We'll have these up in a few turns. Still got some money flowing, but we're looking good. We're looking good. Let's see about our quick deals. What about the quick deals? Not much. Not much. Let's end the turn. After one of those. One of those. And we end the turn. Season 1 slow, that's why I stopped watching it. Maybe I got into part 2. Same. I don't watch a ton. I knew it. And this is how we get them in our territory, but at least like we're in our territory. Let's hope this holds. 80 forces yourself through season 1 of Blixes. Okay, will do. Yeah, I need a good show. I'm a bad show person. I never stick with things like that. I fall off so quickly. I get distracted easily, and it's not because I don't like a show, but I have a hard time finishing it. For example, I will sit down and binge watch something like crazy, but if I get pulled away for some reason, it's so hard getting back to it. So I am 98% of the way through the last season of Stranger Things. I am literally in like the last 25 minutes. I don't want to spoil anything, but like there's two people, person A and person B, walking up to each other like this in the final showdown that you've been waiting for the whole season, and that's when I had to go, and that was like July of like a year or two ago. And I was just like, oh, I'll come back later this evening and watch it. And I have never gone back and watched that final little bit. I feel like such a stooge. But it's just busy. Got distracted with other things. And life is just like that sometimes. But I hate it. Oh, I find it just absolutely miserable that I can't keep on things like that. But what do you do? Let's get some bats back in this army. just get busy, get distracted, and then get stuck not, you know. Yeah.
Ill-considered.
Um,
Champion of Kislev. Cut them down!
let's see. Close victory, we lose the bats and those guys. We lose even more. You have to pick it up, Sponge. It would drive me insane. Oh, it does. It does. It bothers the shit out of me. I hate it. I genuinely do. Oh, I think we can win this. Imagine if we tighten up right here too. Yeah, let's do it. We'll use up some of these. Like that. Maybe one of these. Do something like that. Make the spiders hit like trucks. We're not going to really do too much with the spiders. I don't think we need anything buffed on us. I think chewing them up is going to be plenty fine. But yeah, it's a horrible habit. I need to get out of it. But a lot of times what I end up doing is just watching a show all at once. So I'll end up sitting down and I'll just watch 99% of the show and then... Or I'll watch the whole entire show and then I'll be done. Usually, I don't like waiting for like the next episode. That was one of the things I hated about TV shows when we were younger. That's like I gotta wait for the next week. So I just want to, when I sit down, if I have time to watch an episode or like a part of a series, I want to get through it. Like I want to know the story. Okay, Bats is there. They're pretty good. They're not the greatest, but they're pretty good. That's what my monitor is doing. It's switching between high def and low def mode. And I'm loving it and hating it at the same time. Because it's... I don't know why it's doing it now instead of all the other times. Just do something like that. Have these guys in the back in case something attacks. Some of these.
Ready. No rest.
Full stuff, Kislevites! Very well! March for Kislev! Taking point!
Something like this.
Duty, sir! Making it so!
Obey the orthodoxy. Fine strategy. Onward!
So be it!
Ready for battle.
Damn, he's got some range. He's just gonna hit you from a mile away, huh? No worries, man. No worries. No, I appreciate it because I'm just bad at TV. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way around it. There's no way to put it kindly. I'm bad with television, and like I'll hear about this show or that show, but I never end up watching anything. I need to though. I need to. It must be done. I think we're getting a good fight here. The cav just melted into the right areas.
Rusena!
Defenders of Kislev!
Drusilla! Let us battle!
Okay. Let's get these out here. Hopefully chasing off anything that it can. Right? Like the,
Just as we practiced!
any of the horses or anything. Yeah, we don't want to sit on the Corsairs. On and off again? No, I have not. I mean, I could do that. I could. Or did it not come back on? These poor Kizilite warriors are getting chewed up, but we don't really need them at all in the siege, so that's fine. That's fine.
Fight me!
I think we might be genuinely doing all right here. Get out of here, Dark Elves. Nice. Very good. But yeah, I'll give it a try takeover. Hopefully that fixes it. Well, we gave it a try. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. No units lost, but we took out a few of theirs. Maybe used up a few more hexes than we really needed to, but hey, that works. That works for me. I mean, I love seeing, like, I love range units. So, like, seeing a faction that just all the dual unit ability like the Kislev armies have with all the arrows. I just love watching just all those arrows fly, man. All the arrows going out. Always so fun to watch. Yeah, we can snag a nice juicy heal here too. Ronnie Casey, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated for supporting the content, and hopefully, I mean, you're having a great day. Can't thank you enough for that, man. Thank you so much. The Beastmen will join me in this fight, huh?
Defend the motherland!
Do us and the Beastmen gonna be friends now that we've fought and battled together? We'll slip back into our territory, hopefully enough to get a little bit of a heal, and then we'll slip into Arnheim quick as we can.
Glory be to the motherland.
Get restock. Actually, firing drill. Help out the Kossars as much as we can.
Mine
In
by
the
right.
upcoming fights. Eastern Oblast. Yeah, we'll get the growth going for now. We're just gonna try to rapidly build up as fast as possible.
Mother Ostankya.
We can get 2 bats. 2 bats are better than 1, right? Isn't that what everyone says? Let's check this real quick. Check into some things, and then yeah, they're begging for peace right now. So, I mean, she's definitely not liking us, but let's see. Before, this is around the time when she decided to go to war with, grab that. Give her a way of blowing herself up. Yeah, we're good. We're good. You YOLO back to Kislev? I must have missed the start that part. Yes. So, dang it. This was a bad choice. We should have just taken the money. Oh no. The dwarves are gonna get their cheeks clapped, and we are joining all the wars with them. Hi everybody. So the Kislev faction is completely revamped. We're messing around with like something that probably shouldn't be. And I'm sorry to all those out there. They're like, I want to make sure I do it. You can still try. I'm going to report it just because it's just, I don't know if it's intended. So this is how problems happen, right? If a computer does it and something bugs out. I don't know if it could or would, but all you have to do what I'm doing here is just create another army when you start your Mother Ostankya campaign. I'll burn it all. And then it leaves an army behind, and it sends you over to the other side of the, it sends you over to whatever, to Kislev. So it's kind of like a little bit of both. Oh, no.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
Look at all this whole invasion here.
The fear of
So yeah, we definitely need to do some recruiting here.
gives us power and maintains obedience.
One of those would be amazing because we need the... Actually, can't afford it yet. Let's see. Let's see. And there she is. She's doing that thing again.
Destroy them for Kislev!
She takes the moon shard.
To battle!
We'll do this.
Time to die!
Hoya!
Yeah, we'll get hard to hit. Make him tougher.
With this, my rule
But it all
is
sounds like a true Dawizar. Not wrong. Not necessarily wrong. Okay, Malachi, you've gotten us into some shit, dude. Definitely gotten us into some trouble here. If y'all just wanted to confederate, that'd be cool too. Just saying. Just saying. So we're out from the Akshina a little bit. We might as well go ahead and get this so we can get the
Call me witch.
what are they called? So we can get some more patriarchs. For some reason my brain won't work. Or we may need a few of those. And let's go ahead and end our turn. Let's see how things go here. I think it'll be pretty good. Iron Sands. We might need to get up to Iron Sands sooner than later. Probably be able to take Arnheim next turn. But let's see. This is what happened last time, where things kind of turned sideways.
That makes you
And of course, things have gone a little differently, but I don't think it's in a dramatic fashion. There we go. Yeah, it really was because she was stuck in our territory. That is ridiculous. That is so annoying. But yeah, all you have to do, that's all you have to do to keep both locations. It is, as you can see, just not conducive. It does not work well. It creates like an impossibly awkward start. You're financially hindered significantly. You're I think so.
Kislev's
gonna take it.
dominion grows.
Why is Marathi right there too? Interesting. So yeah, it is a mixed bag. It is a hot mess, but I'm very interested. I like that Ostankya has the ability to come back over here. Unusual location in Plesk, huh? Ooh, an exquisite vineyard.
Land for the taking.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe she still wants to take over. Maybe she doesn't.
Worthy addition to my home.
Nice. That's the Cauldron of Power. That finishes our mission.
Noble of the Oblast.
Build that. One of those. We don't need that. Horse archers. Yeah, we could build up that. Get a better farm here. Get the Akshina building. And we could get a farm here also. Yeah. Not the end of the world if we do. We'll get Common Cause. Leadership +5. Melee defense. Mainly we're getting down to Zealous Sermons.
such
Garrison Lord not
newness.
moved.
Heed my hexes.
What is Stinky gonna do? You're kidding me. You're coming over to Nochozi. Why? I just built something there.
Rokwak Suma Rikazen.
What a turd. What a turd. But unfortunately, guys, I do have to get out of here. It's about 5 o'clock here. I do have to make a few phone calls real quick and do some things. So, I mean, I'm getting out of here like 10 minutes early. But really just to kind of give me that like 10 minutes to make some phone calls before 5 o'clock. Really just one. But I apologize. Apologize for getting out of here. Thank you for hanging out, though. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll either pick up this campaign and continue these shenanigans, which I think this is the template for how you kind of get this role going. You could even just say, I'm not going to go to war with, I'm not going to take that agreement with Malachi, and then you're not at war with both those factions, right? And you just get the money from it, you roll, and then that way you have both starting locations, right? That we have both provinces, and we could be at peace with just about everybody and anybody. So that was some good tampering, some good sciencing. I wondered if it could work, and it does kind of work. I'll put it in the books as to see if it's something they're intending. I doubt it, but I don't imagine. I don't know if they patch it or fix it, or I don't know if it creates a bug or what later. That's my concern, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Neat little trick, maybe. Neat little touch that maybe you can kind of do to make your life harder. But either way, it was just a fun little thing I thought of yesterday, and something to burn some time while we get these votes started. We'll be back tomorrow with another campaign. Like I said, either doing more of this Ostankya, or I was thinking about a couple others that we might jump into to kind of close out the week and do some other stuff. We do have some things to show off. So, like, Little Man wasn't... I asked him, I was like, okay, so do you want to do the Ninja Turtle thing? And he goes, no, I kind of just want to do Fortnite now. And as much as I love dude, he's been in this just rage panda mode where if he doesn't play just maximum perfectly, he gets pissed. So mad. I don't know if he's going to like yell something ridiculous at the camera or what. But I was like, we're probably not going to do Fortnite because I haven't really played a ton of Fortnite. I'm kind of, I don't know, I probably need to practice a bit if I'm going to stream it. But then I was like, well, do you want to do the Ninja Turtles thing like we talked about? And he's like, nah. And then when we talked about it later, it's like, do you even want to do the Fortnite thing? He's like, nah, I'm just not really interested. So I think he was more interested. It was sunny. He wanted to go do things. It was spring break. So what can you do? But that leads us into the fact that we do have to do it sometime this week. And then we have some other things we need to wrap up. I was going to debate on doing another afternoon of Company Heroes 3 to check out the new units that have been added to the game with the new DLC. But we'll see. And then also, we were talking to Norskin earlier about me and him playing off stream. So hopefully at some point this weekend I can get to play a little bit of that. But I would like to try some Crusader Kings 3 on stream at some point in time. See if that's something you guys are interested in watching. That, and like we said earlier, Joaquin went to bed, but that's another thing we were talking about doing some Age of Wonders. So maybe some mixed up things this week as we kind of do the vote for what we want to do. I think I would too, Norskin. It seems like a fun game. Again, I cannot thank you enough, but it does look like a good time. I do think I would enjoy it. I don't know. I feel like I should probably play it a bit before I just jump into streaming it, but at the same time, there is a little bit of like pizzazz to streaming a game and learning at the same time. And, you know, you guys can kind of see the, you know, what it kind of looks like behind the scenes of my brain. But guys, before I get out of here, I want to say a special thanks to Ike Rokai. He dropped off a raid earlier, sharing the love. He's a wonderful creator, awesome dude, friend of the channel. So if you're not already following him, click that link, get a follow in there. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. I cannot thank him enough for that. When I host you... That's right. That's what you're saying. I'll have to do that, especially with sales and stuff coming up. I'll have to see what the budget looks like. I see there's a sale on Age of Wonder 4, and I know we've been talking about that a lot. But like I said, I feel tacky having, what is it, Age of Wonder 3, and then there's another one I have. that's similar, right? Age of Wonder 3 and Age of Wonders Planetfall, which is like a sci-fi version. I'd love to give it a try. I think that sounds spectacular too, right? So both sound like really awesome, fun games. I just need to get a chance to sit down and play them. But yeah, the DLCs, absolutely, and that's that's such a genius thing. I love that. I love it. But I'm gonna ramble. But I gotta get out of here. I have already cut myself down to like 5 minutes, so I apologize. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Take care. Have a wonderful one. I will see you guys tomorrow. If I don't catch you, also I want to say I almost forgot. Ronnie Casey, thank you so much for the follow. Don't want to forget about that. And A Train. These are important. These are the most important, right? The raids are great and awesome. But we gotta show the love. Gotta show the love. Almost sneeze right there. Gotta show the love to the people that support the channel too in this way. But Ronnie Casey, A Train 101. Thank you, Ronnie Casey, for the follow, and thank you so much, A Train, for the continued support with the 10 months of subbery. I cannot thank you enough, man. That is insane. 10 months is a long time, almost a year. And A Train has been supporting the channel for a long time, so I cannot thank him enough for that. Everyone's much. Oh man, much appreciated. Yeah, I'm starving. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna make some phone calls. Hopefully, get some things done. Hopefully, be able to surprise the wife and be like, "Hey, I got some things done that you don't have to worry about now." But I doubt it. I'm a hot mess, man. Watch it be a failure. But you guys take care. I'm gonna drop you off. If you like what you saw, make sure you follow the stream. If you want to know what's going on behind the scenes, here's the Discord link. And I will see you guys later. If you like what you see in the upcoming raid, hit that follow button. Let's make someone's day. Take care, guys. Bye.